Hello and welcome to another stream of Splinter Cell Conviction to continue my annual 2024 playthrough, doing a no damage challenge. Hey there Shin, how's it going? So we're up to the part of the story where there's a flashback sequence to the war in Iraq, and we're playing as Vic, and Sam has been captured, and so we're going to rescue him. It's only the 4th mission in the game, but I've reached a bottleneck in the challenge where this mission has caused me to have the most restarts for the mission. So far, I've had to restart a mission 20 times. The majority of that now has been this. Not all of it. I had to restart some of the other missions and stuff. But this one is the most difficult because, number 1, Vic can't do takedown moves. Number 2, I don't have the ability to shoot out lights to create cover. Number 3, there's no gadgets to use. I can't use like an EMP mine. Can't use I've got grenades, but it's not like I've got proximity mines and all this other kind of stuff as well. So this is like this mission is pretty much like trying to play a Call of Duty game where you got 50 people shooting at you at once and you got to try and not take damage. Alright, so have to restart because at the end of last stream I got hit, and so I had to count that as a mission restart, but then I just ended the stream anyway. So let's continue.
Victor Cost speaking.
Vic, it's Sam. I'm in town and could use a little help.
If you're asking for help, we better do this face to face. And what the hell's going on back there?
I thought you'd recognize the sound. Remind you of anything?
Yeah. Iraq.
Yo, Sam, how's your little girl?
She's doing fine. I got a picture from her in the mail. I think her mom helped her draw.
Nice. My kids don't draw me pictures or write or anything.
They don't write because you can't read, man.
Laugh it up. But when I get out of here...
Hey, you're going to kindergarten.
You know, I hear they got entrance exams at kindergarten now, Sam. I don't know if Vic's gonna make it in.
Down! Everybody down!
Look out! Don't move!
Sam trusted me because of what we'd been through together in the Gulf. That's why he called me after Third Echelon did their little number on him. He needed someone to watch his back. I was the only one who could.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
Just need to get used to the controls again. I doubt this is silent. Alright, so I just wanted to let all that play just to recap what I'm up to in the story. But for the rest of the attempts, I'll be skipping that opening cutscene. The only cutscene I won't be skipping is the final one at the end of the mission, of course, because we haven't reached the end of the mission yet. Shin Borderlands movie, 10% actually scored worse than the Super Mario Bros. 1993 movie at 29% on Rotten Tomatoes, but still better than Mortal Kombat Annihilation, 4%. Yeah, I definitely have heard that the Borderlands movie is tanking, and that one of the things is because the games are very violent, and I've never played them, so I'm just assuming there's probably a lot of, sexually suggestive stuff in the games as well. And for the movie version, they've watered all that down and gone for a more family-friendly approach, or, PG-13 rating and stuff. But I also know from what I've just seen, because I've never played the games and stuff, I've just been watching videos on YouTube talking about the Borderlands movie, and apparently two of the main characters that are supposed to be in their 20s or 30s in the game have actually been put up in age to their 50s and 60s, like Kate Blanchett and Jamie Lee Curtis playing characters that in the games are much younger than they actually are. Shin, worldwide opening box office gross for the movie was only 16 million US. Yeah. See, this is the thing, right? Like, it's the standard thing where it's like, right, we need to take an IP and we need to get people into the movie who don't know anything about the games. And instead of just trying to make sure that when they are explaining things in the movie version, they explain it in a way that regular viewers who haven't played the games will understand, they decide instead to basically change things for those audience members to be completely different from what the gamers actually know. Like, I look at the Assassin's Creed movie and they have like a opening text crawl that tells you about the Assassins and the Templars and the fact that they've been fighting for centuries. And while it's good that they did that, there's also a lot of stuff that is in that movie that doesn't actually really explain much that well. Then there's some things where they over-explain it to the point where it's just like, come on, you don't need to keep reminding the audience that what the person is doing in the memory simulation is the same as what the person in present day is experiencing. Like, you don't have to keep showing that all the time. Once the audience understands what's going on and they've put two and two together and they understand how it works, they don't need to keep being hit on the head with it as well. Now, I don't know what the Borderlands movie does in that regard, in terms of like what it might add to try and make it understandable to people who haven't played the games before. But you don't have to change things drastically for a different audience in order to actually have a successful thing. Because if you're doing that, you're changing stuff. And at the very least, you want the audience who played the games to actually go and see it. And if the audience who played the games doesn't want to go and see it, then you're losing like a bare minimum of money that you could be making as well. Good morning, Anna Moon. How's it going today? I'm going to restart this chapter because there's probably timing of enemies' movements that are different now because I haven't gone ahead. And I really need to concentrate on what I'm doing in this because taking a hit means I have to restart the chapter. So, because the timing will be off, I want to restart the chapter at the top here. You just woke up, Anemone? Oh, good. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. And I hope that you're feeling better today. This is one of those missions too where I could literally get right to the end of the level and get hit. Because at the end of the level there's this big ambush scenario that happens. And if you pop your head out too long, boom, hit, dead, restart mission. And I mean, you had kinda, and thanks. Well, that's good that you're getting better. In my opinion, they should have made it into an animated miniseries like they did with Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, especially because I know from what I've seen of the games that the cel-shaded look is the thing. So it would have made more sense on that level to actually do an animated version of it. I just think like, especially with video games that are more fantastical in nature, Like, Last of Us is different because it's not fantastical in the sense of something like Super Mario was, where Super Mario, that movie that came out last year, being animated was a big plus for it, you know. But the Legend of Zelda movie that they're actually doing it as a live action thing, which I think is a mistake. It should also be animated as well. There's just certain properties that are much better as an animated thing than as a live action thing. Unless you've got Lord of the Rings money, I don't think a Legend of Zelda movie should be live action. It should completely be animated from top to bottom. So that's why Fallout TV show was a good choice. I see, yeah, because it was, you know, something that was sci-fi and could be doable with live action as well. Animan, what the fuck is Crocodiles talking of on Discord? You still have no clues. I haven't actually had a look, Animan. That's so funny. Rod Salami. It's like I've been turned into salami. Alright, let's restart. We'll just do last checkpoint.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
ليس شجعان عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم ودباباتهم.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن لحسن الحظ كانوا هؤلاء الأربعة. يا كف عن هذا يا غبي.
Before I get hit, I'm going to retry that last checkpoint. That dude who didn't get hit by that grenade should have actually been killed by that blast. Because usually when I throw the grenade at the guy that I threw it at and it hits his body and lands, it's close enough normally to kill all of them. Hey there, Dumbledore.
This is Wofford
How's it going?
We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
إنهم دائما مغرورون. أعتقد أن هذا جزءا من أن تكون أمريكي.
إنهم ليس شجعان عندما تبعدهم.
يا اللعنة!
خرا يا رجل، هذا لا يبدو جيدا. اللعنة! يقص أختك يا هذا قحبة. قتل أحدنا، قتل أحدنا. القاتل لا. هذا الهراء لا يصلح معي يا غبي. اخرج. يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا، فالأمريكيون سيأتون للبحث عنه.
يمكن أن يأتوا لكنهم سيملون خلال 5 دقائق ويعودون.
Alright, so can do a little bit of stealth up until this point, but where the enemies are located, further down that way, there's some enemies that are all facing in this direction. Hey there, Godfather Al. How come so pro at rolling? Practice makes perfect. But you got to watch it in this game because the same button to do a roll is the same button to hug to cover. So if you're trying to do a roll and you're going past something, you need to make sure you're not too close to it, otherwise you might stick to it when you don't want to.
إنهم لا يعرفوا أنه على أعتقد أني رأيت شيء هناك. لا بد أنه هو. حاصروه واخذوا عليه. هيا هيا تحرك. اذهب. يا أيها الجبان اختبئ. الدخيل اختفى. أريد التعزيزات لتمشيط المنطقة. لا تفر يا جبان، لم أنتهي منك بعد.
يا رب، عليك اللعنة. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. كيف تجد ذلك أيها الوقت؟ قنبلة، انتبهوا. الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق، لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق، لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك، لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك، لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟
ابقوا في أماكنكم، لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ إنه هناك.
قوموا بتغطيتي، إنني أعيد التزويد.
لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟
سوف أرمي قنبلة.
يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك.
جهنم. احذر مرة أخرى، هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك، لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي، إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك.
ابقوا في أماكنكم، لا تذهبوا إلى هناك.
Hey there, Lucas.
خدعة جيدة،
How's
لكن لن
things?
نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر.
هل يعجبك هذا أيها الوقت؟ لقد نفذت تخيرتي، أعطوني ثانية لإعادة التزويد. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق، لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق، لن نذهب إلى هناك.
Hello there, Jim. Good evening to you. Twitch and meat pie and mushy peas. Meat pie is just so delicious. I haven't had a meat pie for a very long time. It's a good combination.
هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. أعرف أين أمك يا حقير. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. يا هراء، يا ربي، لا يمكنكم الاختباء للأبد يا أيها الجبان. احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. إنه هناك. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟
لا تحاول الهرب مني أيها الجبان. لن نقع في هذا الفخ.
Oh, Jim, you forgot the tomato sauce. Oh yeah, tomato sauce is good. I also like barbecue sauce on pies.
يا غبي. لن نقع في فخك.
إنني أراه هناك بالأعلى. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. فخك هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
Oh, that's fair enough, Jim. Oh, that's good. You got some other sauce that you can use.
لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
Sweet chili sauce, that's also good too.
هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك.
انظروا إنه هناك. استسلم يا أحمق. أعرف أنك هناك. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي. لن نقع في فخ. لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟
It's always interesting in a challenge like this because a full detection challenge, where if you get fully detected and you have to restart a mission, that has its own difficulties. The first Splinter Cell game, for example, partly it's because of when the game was made, but it's also the way that things are structured. So if you're trying not to be fully detected and you mess up and you have to restart, that's one kind of annoyance. But at the very least, if you take damage through some other means, then you don't have to restart the mission. You can just keep on going. Whereas in a game like this, where I've chosen to do a no damage playthrough, even though there are a lot of ways to get an advantage over the enemy, and being stealthy is your best approach, but when you have a mission like this where you don't have the stealth options and you have to basically stick your neck out to shoot, and the enemies are already aware of you. Like, once they notice that you're there, they're already aware of you. And so there's been quite a lot of times in this game where I have literally gone to shoot the enemy, and as soon as I've popped my head out and shot them and killed them, they've hit me as well. And it's like, need to restart the whole chapter. And the thing about this level is that vehicles, if you stay too close to them and they shoot the vehicles enough, you're going to get blown to bits. Not to mention when they actually throw a grenade at you if you're near a vehicle. So we've got those 3 enemies there, but who knows what enemies might be in hiding.
خدعة جيدة لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟
Okay, so we've got those 3 enemies that are...
لسنا حمقى يا حقير.
One of them is
لماذا لا
yelling,
تأتي لنا؟
and they're facing a certain direction, and then we've got this guy that's patrolling.
يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد
Hey
أننا
there,
أغبياء؟
Schiller. It's going really good, thank you, dude. Having a good Saturday. How's things going? Oh, Jim, I thought you completed this mission. Nope. Definitely didn't. This one's tricky. Not to take damage in.
هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
And it could all come undone. Even if I get to the final section, there's an ambush that happens, and you got helicopters and
لا تذهبوا إلى هناك.
10 plus enemies shooting at you. So I could get to the end and then boom, get killed, or hit,
لكن لن نقع في
and have to restart the
ألاعيبك.
mission.
لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا.
Sheila, you're good. You just have to clean a bit today, otherwise you're free. Oh, very good.
ما رأيك
That's
بأن
excellent,
تأتي
dude.
إلينا؟
You're going to be streaming this weekend, Sheila, or are you going to wait till another day, or? Yeah, I was Jim. Yeah, This mission, we don't have any stealth takedowns, because we're not actually playing as Sam in this mission. We're playing as his friend Vic. Sam's being captured. And so Vic doesn't have any way of doing any takedowns. So all I can do is basically stealth some sections by bypassing enemies. Or basically, bit by bit, pick them off one by one. And hope I don't get shot in the process, and hope that they don't throw a grenade and kill me. Dreadnought, thank you so very much for the 9 months in a row. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for that. And thank you for using your Prime as well. How's things going for you today? You're back again? Welcome. That's awesome. Welcome back. Sheila, you did a quick run of Resident Evil 7 yesterday to get back into it for the DLCs. Tonight is probably going to be some Euro Truck with Arctic. Oh, very cool, Sheila. That's great. And how did your run of RE7 go? And that's cool. Doing the truck simulator. And I'm on a Twitch, baby. That is true. That's correct, yeah. The 9 months. That patrolling guard, if I could take him out from here, then that would draw the other enemy's attention to this direction. If I could sneak my way then after that, that would work out well. Sheila, it was chill. Infinite ammo and the circular saw are so chill. Oh, hell yeah. Infinite ammo in the Resident Evil games is just so good. It takes away that worry. Having to worry about, oh, you know, I'm running out of ammo. Where am I going to find it? Oh no, my inventory isn't going to fit this bit of ammo in. And I really need some, you know. Good shooting, Rod. Finally hit the guy. Oh yeah, Jin, that would be awesome, having a sniper rifle in this section. Cool, so I've got the enemy's attention over this way. Just need to see if there's any enemies this way. I have to be careful that there's no enemies that will see Vic through the windows or through rubbles. So you got an enemy there as well. Can we go in through here? No. I can get Vic 2 there, but the game won't let me have him vault over it. Cool, so those enemies are all thinking that Vic is that way. Just need to double check there's no enemy in here. Good. Shit! Oh man. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ, Rod. Of course you... Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, bloody hell. Bloody fucking hell. Before I restart, and any damage I take now doesn't count, but before I restart, let's see how far I was away. Oh man, Literally just fucking walk straight out in front of the enemy. I did so fucking well too. This is actually the furthest I've been. I'm surprised those enemies are still facing in that direction. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Behind you! Oh. Okay, so there's a guy that waits behind this vehicle as well. Here. Have a grenade. Alright, so there's a guy there as well. So any damage I take after that damage I took first doesn't count. But I just want to see. So this is how far we're away. Once we get through here, we start to hear the torturing of Sam going on. So then you have to get through here. So it's more close quarters here. So if I have a grenade, I can use that there. Someone comes from there.
إليك بهذا أيها الحقير.
يا غبي لن نقع في فخك.
اللعنة لديه قنبلة. يا ساتر.
Of course that went too far away.
لا تختبئ مني يا جبان. أين أنت؟ إنه هناك. إنني أراه.
انظروا إنني أراه.
And then, once you get through here, another guy there, so... Alright, and then open that. Okay, and then we see Sam being interrogated. Then we go through here. He was close. His last name does start with the letter F and end with the letter R. But it's Fisher, not fucker. Tell me your orders, bitch! It reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2, that guy who is
I'll be here when you're
that is punching Arthur and keeps asking Arthur, what's your name? What's your name? It's like, well, if you stop punching him for a second, he might actually be able to tell you. So then when you get to here and you've dealt with these guys, now keep in mind, I still need to restart this mission. And I'll talk over this on this attempt. Not that I'm still on the same attempt, but just to show that even if I get through all that without being hit, you have this last part here where I could still get hit as well. But what I want to do is just test to see.
Roger that, Wofford. We are at...
So then you get ambushed here.
We gotta move!
This music's by Amon Tobin. He did the soundtrack for Chaos Theory. So then you have this section. Got everyone attacking you. And you got that guy up there. See, I got tagged. See, this part here is going to be fucking hell. See, got tagged again. That's 2 restarts there right now. If I was still... That's 3 restarts, 4 restarts. So I've gotten hit 4 times in this little section. So 5 times. So even if I got to the end without being hit, there's 5 hits right there, potentially. So these still don't count after that first hit earlier, but just want to show. See, got tagged again. So got tagged again. And Sam can die as well. Like if we just wait here, they'll eventually shoot enough of the wall away that we'll get hit.
Keep your head down!
See how much of the wall gets blown away.
There.
See how long. Let's actually see how long I can survive just hiding. Just take cover! Jesus Christ, man. Now wait here. Let's just see how long we can just wait here for.
Keep your head down! Hang in there! Come on, Sam, hang in there!
Jim, wow, change undies. That was just so funny. I failed to protect Sam. Okay, so if you just wait here, Sam will eventually get killed. Now, let's just say I got up to this point without getting hit. Sam dying doesn't count. So if Sam was to die and it reloads the checkpoint, then that's fine. But yeah, not taking damage is the other thing. Shit. Good one, Rod. See?
Keep your head down!
That would have been a restart. Alright. So, it seems that... Let's have a look. Let's try this again. Just to see. Alright. So it's not about just staying here and then it'll finish. I think it's about how many things you blow up, maybe? Let's just test it out. See, it got fucking tagged. Okay, so... Alright. Now. Alright, so. Wait till more line up. Shot him. Shoot that. Shoot that. Shoot that. Grenade them. Or him. Shoot that. Damn. It's not far enough. Alrighty then, so just practice this little part a bit. Get to the... Jesus Christ, I tell you what. Like, surely the point at which I need to get close enough is not that fucking difficult there. Alright. Now, this is where the practice now ends, and damn, what was the command that I put in to make the count? Oh, I think it was just hit. Yeah. Alright, so there we go. So the point at which I got hit and I would normally restart the mission, I've now counted that hit, and so I now will restart the mission, but everything I've done after that point was just to do some practice for the parts afterwards. But yeah, I'm going to have to restart that chapter now. But first I'll catch up on chat. Dr. Darling, late stream start, which means it will also end late. You never know though. A challenge like this, no guarantees, it might be a short stream. If I get stuck on this mission for 5 hours, I won't be I won't be going for a long time. Just enough as I can put up with. But I think once I get past this mission, it won't be a breeze. There'll still be missions where I'll fuck up and take damage. But at least in those missions, I'll have gadgets that I could use at my disposal and stuff like that. Hey there, Stan. Good day to you as well. How does the No Damn Challenge go, Rod Beaver? Not too badly. Once I get past this level, though, it'll be good. We're still pretty early on, though. This is only the 4th mission. And we're playing as someone, Vic, Sam's friend, who doesn't actually have the ability to do takedown moves. So I can't sneak up on enemies and take them out without being noticed and stuff. There's some sections where you can go through, and I'll show them, where you can go through without killing straight away. Like, there will be one section that I have to kill some enemies in, but you can sort of like sneak your way a little bit. Jim, you love the punishment. Oh, it's like when I was coming up with a challenge for this game, because with this annual series run of Splinter Cell, I wanted to make every single game have a different kind of challenge. I didn't want to do the same challenge twice. So the first game I did a stealth challenge. Second game I did a tongue-in-cheek meme challenge called a carry challenge, where I had to kill or knock out an enemy at the start of the mission and carry their body through the level as far as I could. And then when I couldn't carry them any further, I had to kill or knock out another enemy in the next section and then carry their body through. Chaos Theory, I did a pacifist challenge run. Double Agent, I had some limitations for what I could do, and now this, the no damage. So I wanted to make sure that each challenge that I was doing with these games was different to the other challenges with the other games in the series. So the challenge I want to do for Blacklist, I could have done it for this game, but then I would have been out of a challenge for Blacklist. So when I was coming up with a challenge for this game, I was like, well, what could I do? I want to preserve the other challenge for Blacklist. What could I do with this game? And I was umming and ahhing for a while, but then I was like, I'll bite the bullet and do a no damage playthrough with this game. So here we are. Also, be right back. Also, I need to click back on the Xbox app window. Alright. Next attempt.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing
Hey,
2
Adam
men
Jensen.
down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you.
Jahannam!
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Do you read me?
Alright, so for those two, took them out. But this section you can actually sneak past a little bit. To a certain point. It's funny how they don't actually, I mean they can if you're not careful, but there's a little section where you can get through without killing. But then this is where it's a bit hard to sneak past. So here I throw a grenade and make it bounce off this enemy to make sure I can get all of the enemies in one hit. And it takes a while for the enemies to react a bit to that. So you can sort of like sneak past like this. You gotta be careful though, because the same button that makes Sam do a roll, or Vic in this case, is the same button that puts your back up against something. So you might get stuck on the environment, not wanting to, because you're trying to do a roll out of the way, and then you might end up sticking to the wall and then get shot because the enemy that you're trying to roll away from is able to shoot you. And Dr. Darling, yeah, I read you. I'm just target practicing. Exactly.
تحركوا لنقضي على هذا المستعمر. تحرك!
قنبلة! انتبهوا!
إنك جبان ومعتدي. لقد اختفى! أين المساندة؟ يجب أن نجده! ما هذا اللعب؟ قف وقاتلني!
ما هذا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا؟ إني أراه. اطلقوا النار. سوف أرمي قنبلة. احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيبة. لقد نفذت ذخيرتي. أعطوني ثانية لإعادة التزويد. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا.
تنجح ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي لن نقع في فخك هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا يا ابن الكلب لسنا أغبياء لن نقع في فخك هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم
ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق لن نذهب إلى هناك لن نقع في هذا اخبطوا عليه إنه هناك سأرمي قنبلة اللعنة لقد لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق لن نذهب إلى هناك لن نذهب إلى هناك لماذا لا تأتي إلينا إنه هناك أجبروه على خفض رأسه إنني أقوم بإعادة التزويد قنبلة انتبهوا هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
Prick.
I created the event horizon to reach the stars, but she's gone much, much farther than that. She tore a hole in our universe, a gateway to another dimension. A dimension of pure chaos, pure evil. When she crossed over, she was just a ship. But when she came back, she was alive. Look at her, Miller. Isn't she beautiful?
The ship brought me back. I told you. She won't let me live. She won't let anyone live. Did you really think you could destroy the ship? She's defied space and time. She's been to a place you couldn't possibly imagine. And now it is time to go back. I know. To hell. Hell is only a word. The reality is much, much worse. Just thought I'd add those extra in. But thank you so much for redeeming those impressions, Dr. Darling, from the movie Event Horizon. Which, in 2027, will be celebrating its 30th anniversary. Hey there, Scar. Welcome on in, how's it going? Indeed, Sheila, definitely a flipping of the tables moment, that's for sure. Anemone, yesterday you began thinking again of moving to Japan, mostly Japan or Norway or Sweden because you're feeling so grey, tired and want to live way closer to nature and forget stuffs. That's definitely understandable, Anemone, you know, and especially to your situation with your neighbours and stuff. It's definitely understandable that you would want to go somewhere different and have a whole change of scenery as well. Dr. Darling Rod knows every line in that movie. I wish I did. Sometimes I do remember lines from movies off the top of my head. Other times I need to go to IMDb and check the quotes section to make sure I'm actually saying something. Because, you know, years go by and you might not have seen something for a while and the general gist of what is said gets remembered, but not exactly word for word most times. Scar, you just woke up. Eyes are still crossed over, so you got no idea. Well, I hope you end up having a great day though, Scar. But thanks for joining. I hope you had a good sleep. I'm just doing more towards this no damage challenge. And I did a practice run after the attempt before the previous one, after I got hit, just to practice and see what was what. And yeah, got hit again on the fresh attempt. So now we go and we restart. Good thing I'm not playing on realistic difficulty, like fuck.
Paladin 9 security, Victor.
This is a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed.
That line was stuck in my head today before starting this stream.
This is a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed.
Is what one of the enemies keeps yelling in the previous level to this one.
We'll come get you.
This is a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
And I mean, yeah, and just become a forest lady and becoming old there doesn't care of hip, hyper and fast, etc. Like you don't care of people much more. Yeah, you know, it's a good way to find some peace as well. Hey there, Tintin. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well. Actually, that reminds me, there was a Tintin game that came out. I should double check to see how much it is now. It didn't look like a game I wanted to spend full price on, but I can't remember the name of it, but I think it was the story where Tintin goes to Cairo, I think. It was funny at school, whenever there was reading time and we went to the library, there was a big rush for the Tintin books. And if you managed to get your hand on one, you were one of the lucky ones that day. They never did end up doing another movie. That wasn't actually a bad movie either, that they had done. Dr. Darling, you wish they made another Tintin movie? You had all the comic books when you were a child. Yeah, like, their original plan was to do a trilogy, actually. The first one directed by, was it Peter Jackson who directed the first one? And then Steven Spielberg was going to direct the second one. Or maybe he directed the first one, I can't remember now. But the plan was that they were going to take turns directing each movie. Fuck you, get off the friggin' dirt. Vic wouldn't get off the fucking bloody cover straight away, even though I stopped actually holding down the button before that. Anemone, those books, your big brother loves them. Oh, very cool, Anemone. Yeah, they were good books, those. And there was also the animated series that I used to watch as a kid in the afternoons after school.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position.
Ah, so it was Spielberg that did the first one? Yeah. So yeah, the plan was for Spielberg to do the first, Peter Jackson the second, and then I think either Spielberg was going to do the third or they were going to direct it both at the same time. Tintin? You have all the singles and all 3 in one graphic novels, you think? Of Tintin? Oh, cool. Yeah, because I only ever remember seeing each one individually in one book per story.
نعم هذه هي المشكلة دائما ولكن لحسن الحظ
And besides your neighbours, there are one private reason too. You don't see any need for such anymore. For why fire on such when that part of you became silent? Yeah, private reason. Oh yeah, Namone, that's definitely fair. You know, when you feel like you need to have a scenery change, it's definitely good to do whatever you can to put that into motion. Scar, thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. I'll just put Vic there. Alright, so I finally got something. Don't move. I'm not going to hurt you. Step aside. You said don't move. Do it. Get in the car. Do exactly what I tell you to do. Listen, I've got a 7:30 advanced karate class and I can't help you. You're not gonna make it. Follow him. I knew you were gonna say that. Don't get offended by this question, but are you gonna kill me or something? No. I suppose you wouldn't tell me if you were. Sure I would. Really? Trust me. Thanks for redeeming that, Scar. Sorry it took a while. There's a couple that fell through. I looked up Red Sonja, which was a movie that he was in, and there wasn't really much of a dialogue scene available on IMDb from that. So then I looked at Batman and Robin, and the majority were just the one-liners, but not actually in a scene. So then I decided to look for Commando and try and do something I've never done from that movie before as well. But thanks for redeeming that, Scar. Help! I'm in his basement! Shut up, Barney. No, you're not. Scar doesn't know what he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Goatee. Roger really hated this ostracized quest in Odyssey. I do not blame you one bit at all. You know, it's another one of those things where it's like, just to make the game time that you have to spend even longer, go and do this, then go and do that, and then go and do this, and then do 2 more things, and like, Cool Manji was. Thank you so much for the follow.
هل كلهم موتى؟
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي
ينتبه! هناك! أعتقد أنه هناك!
يمكنني القيام بذلك طول اليوم! توقف واستسلم أحسن لك! أرسلوا تعزيزات! لا أستطيع القبض عليه لوحدي!
يا إلهي! لن نذهب إلى هناك! لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى! يا غبي! إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم! اقبضوا عليه! إنه هناك! هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ اللعنة! لقد نفذت ذخيرتي! سأعيد التزويد! من الغباء أن نبقى هنا! أجبره على خفض رأسه! إنني أقوم بإعادة التزويد!
Mr. Goethe, you get close to do the door. It's like, fucking Malaka, get out of here. You looked at getting close to the door. Malaka! Yeah, trying to do all that part stealthily, it's just a big headache as well. And, you know, it's one of those very annoying quests. Pretty early on in the game still, too. Oh, I'm doing really good, Cool Man. Yeah, things are going pretty good. How about yourself? I hope you're having a good weekend so far.
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا! يا محمد! هذه نهايتك! أيها الخنزير، هل أنت مستعد؟ يا ابنك! لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في علاقبك.
Mr. Gote, you're like, you really want to slap everyone. Do you know if it matters if you get detected and the guy ends up leaving the city at all? Oh, so it doesn't matter. The ostracism will still take place, and things will still go the way that they need to get through the quest. Now, I don't know, maybe there might be some slight references back to that later on, but I don't think it really changes much in terms of like the trajectory of how the mission goes. Just differences in like dialogue and stuff. Oh, that's alright, cool man. Yeah, there's no trouble at all. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, and I hope that you're enjoying your dinner as well. I'm doing this challenge with this game, and this is only the 4th level, so this one has been a bottleneck for me. Not having any way to do any silent takedowns at the moment in this level is definitely been annoying.
ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك.
يا رب. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في علاقبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر.
Oh yeah, Mr. Goethe, I don't blame you. Just wanted to get it over and done with and out of the way. When I did my playthrough recently, it was good to just run through. I didn't give a shit. I was just like, whatever. Just want to get this done. Kill all the enemies. They spot me, whatever. You know. Which was really good. It was really freeing to do a playthrough like that where I didn't actually really care about outcomes like that. Playing the character as an asshole at every opportunity was definitely good. And Ammonia recommended Crocodiles to grab a cake while he's in Denmark. Oh, very nice. Cake. Glorious cake. Mr. Goethe, your 5 seconds of doing that, not gonna lie. It's like, this has to be done stealthily, hey? No.
لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن تنجو.
هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ إني أعيد التزويد. نذهب إلى هناك. في شغلك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟
Best of luck, Mr. Goethe, with that. Hope that you get through it, so you can put that quest in the quest log history. Not that there is one, but thank you for leaving the lurk as well.
احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم.
لن نقع. ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في علاقبك.
It's so funny. You would think that shooting these petrol Bowsers would actually do anything, but it doesn't. So they're definitely something that you can use for cover.
ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لما قل بلا.
Alright, I thought I would use that grenade because you start off the mission with 2, and I used one earlier, and then I picked up another one to get 2 again. So using that grenade leaves me with 1, but there's also another grenade over here that I can pick up. There we go. Hello there, Inmita. Welcome on in. How's things going for you today?
انتبه. احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟
Inmita, all good. Work is a bit busy, but other than that, it's all as well. How are you? All good. That's excellent. Hopefully it's not too busy to be stressful. Glad to hear that everything's going well. And as for me, still on this level, still stuck on it. It was so funny. The furthest I've gotten without getting hit, where I got hit, I was coming out from cover to go to an area, and then boom, this guy was right in front of me, and I was like, oh shit, and then went back to the... But before I could get back around cover, they shot me. And then after that point, I decided to do a bit of a practice just to see what was left after that. And yeah, then I restarted. There's been a couple of more hits and restarts since then. But it was just so funny. It was like, it's almost like just strolling sort of thing. And then, oh shit, there's an enemy.
لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لما لا يمكنكم الاختباء للأبد يا أيها الجبان. احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. إنه هناك. إنني أراه. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
كذلك سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟
لا تحاول الهرب مني أيها الجبان.
In Mita, you know the feeling. It reminded you of when I raided while you were playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and while reading the chat, one enemy detected you even though you were hidden. You pressed F just in time. It's so annoying when that stuff happens, because you think to yourself, how the hell is the enemy even seeing? You know, it's not like they could see through a wall, right? You know, it's like, ugh.
يا ابن الكلب لسنا.
اقبضوا عليه إنه هناك. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم.
أعينكم. إنه هناك. لا تضيع وقتي أيها الجبان. هل تعلم أيها الغبي أنك أزهقتني؟ أرني وجهك. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟
It really is in Mita. And then if you're doing like a stealth challenge, it's even worse.
لن نقع في فخك.
And the enemies in Valhalla seem to have GPS locator detection.
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟
You can shoot at them from one side of an area, a massive open area. Then you can go and flank them in a completely different position without being spotted. And as soon as you pop your head out, oi! You know, so very annoying. Hey Nagasuki, how's things today? Welcome on in. That's what it was in Mita. It was the wind. The wind moved the arm that was holding the gun, and the wind then moved the finger that was near the trigger, and then made the bullet fire out of it, and made the bullet fly and hit the enemy. It was just the wind. So there's a patrolling enemy that is in the distance in terms of geographical location, but right now he's not there at the moment, obviously. But I'm waiting to see him pop his head out and go beyond that way. And that way the enemies that are yelling at Vic right now, they'll still be facing in this direction that I have Vic currently, even when we're all the way over the other side. Mita, someone made a song about it on YouTube, titled Must Have Been the Wind. That's so cool. I definitely haven't seen that. There he goes, he went past that way again.
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال إنه هناك.
There we go. Now these enemies
يا ابن الكلب لسنا أغبياء.
looking over in this direction, but we'll sneak our way over this side. Whoops. Hang on, game. I didn't want to do that. There we go.
لا تذهبوا إلى هناك.
No! Didn't want you to do that, Vic. Jesus Christ.
لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك.
Damn, I got one enemy that's actually facing the other direction.
لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟
Alright, so one of them is right there. Somewhere.
لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟
Question is where though?
يا
I
غبي.
can hear him, but
لن نقع في فخك.
he sounds like he's hiding in that spot there.
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب لسنا أغبياء.
Let's see if I can get an angle on him where he is. No, so he mustn't be there. He must be beyond where I thought.
هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
Actually, I think what I'm better off doing is taking these enemies out that are facing the other way.
خدعة جيدة لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك.
Just need to get to a good position.
لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. هل تسمعني؟ هذه آخرتك.
Ah, so that's where that other guy was. That's where he was hiding. Need to get away from that vehicle before they shoot it and it blows me up. I've noticed that in this, when the enemies know which direction you're in, they'll shoot for a little bit, but then eventually they'll stop shooting, but they'll still face that direction. You found a perfect meme, did you, Anemone? Oh, very nice. Cool, man. Do you do these different challenges often? Yeah, it's not every game that I do, but when I'm doing like marathon runs, sometimes I like to do a challenge playthrough here and there for certain ones. Like Assassin's Creed recently, I did some challenge runs, but not for every game though. For the Splinter Cell series, I've never done any challenges with them before, so this year I've taken the opportunity to do so. And I wanted to make sure that each challenge I came up with for each game was different to the other Splinter Cell game. And for this one, decided on no damage. But over the time of streaming, I've definitely done different kinds of challenge runs of different games over the years and all that kind of stuff. They can definitely be fun, but some of them can be really frustrating, especially time-consuming ones. Amita got to go now. Your work break is sadly over. You'll try to join in again on your next work break. Have a great stream. See you. Thank you so much, Amita, for being here. Definitely understandable that your break is over. Thanks for watching on your break too. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah, cool, man. So it's always a good, like, it can also be good too because it makes me actually think about using other game mechanics that I might normally just not use that much. Especially when I do a challenge where it's like, can't use this, can't use that, but I can use these things. I'm like, where? Those were the sounds of grenades hitting the ground. I was like, which direction they fucking coming from?
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا! يا ابن الكلب! لسنا أغبياء! لن نقع في فخك! هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
Okay, let's suss out this direction. Cool, man. You're actually doing a challenge for yourself just to get 2 achievements in Blacklist. Oh, so what are they? What are the achievements that you're going for?
لسنا حمقى يا حقير! لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي! لن نقع في فخك! هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا! لن نقع أيها الأحمق! حاول شيء آخر! لن ينفعك ذلك! سنبقى هنا! لن تنجح! ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير! لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي! لن نقع في فخك! هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا! يا ابن الكلب لسنا أغبياء. اللعنة. أي لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ قم بالله انفتحوا. يا
Alright, so I think it was roughly around here where I took damage at the point which is the furthest I've been so far without taking a hit on this mission. I basically walked around the corner here like da-de-da-de, what the fuck, holy shit, and run off and then boom, got hit.
إليك بهذا أيها الحقير. في المصيدة، هيا نذهب للقبض عليه. اخرجوا أيها الحمقى، لا تختبئ مني يا جبان. أين أنت؟ خذ هذا معنا. إنني سأتقدم، قوموا بتغطيتي. لا يمكنك الاختباء إلى الأبد. اللعنة، إنه لا يوجد هناك. هيا اخرج وقاتل كالرجال. كف عن الاختباء مثل البنات الصغيرة. أنا أعرف أين أنت. لقد فهمت. حسنا يا وقت، لن يلعب. هيا، لا تكن جبانا، اظهر نفسك. ألا يمكنك أن تقاتلني وجها لوجه؟ هيا يا جبان.
Just hang back for a bit and see what their movements are like.
كفاك اختباء يا جبان. رأيتم شيئا جديدا. ليس عندي وقت لهذا الهراء. هذا الوقت.
This is now the furthest I've been without taking a hit.
هذا الأحمق بدأ يثير غضبي. واصلوا البحث. كفاك اختباء كالبنات. دعنا نقاتل. يمكنني سماع صوت بكائك. لابد أنك قريب يا جبان. أجل من الأفضل أن تخاف مني يا صديق هذا. أين ذهب؟ لا بد لك أن تختبئ يا حقير. أنت مجرد جبان، هل تعرف ذلك؟ هذا ما ظننت؟ إنك تفضل أن تختبئ على قتالي.
إنه قريب، ابقوا متأهبين.
هيا، لا تكن جبانا، اظهر نفسك.
ابقوا على استعداد.
يا إلهي، إنه يلقي قنبلة. يا ساتر.
Of course I would fucking miss the shot.
يا غبي، تحركوا اذهب. اللعنة، لديه قنبلة. سوف أذهب.
Phew. It's not over yet though. For a moment there I thought the chair was an enemy jumping over that part.
سوف تموت. تحركوا لنقضي على هذا
Oh
المستعمر.
great. What an annoying
اذهب.
what an annoying friggin' corner.
سأقتلك.
Like seriously. What an annoying corner to be stuck on and not have a really good
عليك اللعنة.
ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك.
have a good field of view on it. That's what I'm looking for.
خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. وهو حدث. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟
كيف؟ إنه هنا.
All right. Not out of the woods yet, though. But that was good. It's good that you could actually get hits on them from that direction and they were distracted, shooting in the other direction. Okay, so this next bit, where we rescue Sam. When I was practicing this part earlier, I talked over the dialogue, but I won't be doing that this time. But this next section, we get ambushed, and it's based on how many enemies you get killed that enter the arena as to how long it takes for the helicopter to come in and save you. So now that I know that, that's one thing. But I still need to be very, very careful, because it's a situation where even if I do a blind fire shot like that, the moment that Vic sticks his head out could be the moment I get hit by one of the enemies. So let's hope that the RNG gods are with me.
Hey, what's your name, fucker? قل لي ما اسم كتيبتك. Tell me the name of your unit, you son of a bitch. Hey, tell me your orders, you piece of shit. Where are you going, you whore? Tell me your orders, bitch. If you don't tell me what I want to know, my friend's gonna have a little game with you.
Go fuck yourself.
يلا تحت.
Dr. Darling almost sounds like Foxidas. Oh yeah, one of the enemies. The actor who plays Foxidas. Alright, here we go.
Thanks, Vic.
Yeah, well, don't thank me till we're out of here.
When's backup coming?
Good question. Wofford Base. This is Husky. I got 2 for a ride out of here.
Husky, this is Wolford Base. You are one lucky son of a bitch. We'll have a bird in the air as soon as we can pinpoint your location.
Roger that, Wofford. We are at... We gotta move!
How come the explosive barrel isn't up on the top there where it should be? I'm going to retry the checkpoint. I didn't take damage, but I wanted to... Now it's back there.
Keep your head down!
See? Cunt. You motherfucker!
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن لحسن الحظ كانوا هؤلاء الأربعة على الأقدام.
كنا محظوظين قليلا.
كيف؟
لعنة ابن شرموطة. يا رب، إذا ظننت أنني سأقع في هذه المصيدة فإنك تهينني. خرا، من فضلك هل أبدو هاون بالنسبة لك؟ اطلع. أنت تمزح، لكنهم يأتون دائما للبحث.
يا صديقي، أنت تقلق كثيرا.
يا إلهي، أعرف أين أمك يا حقير.
هيا بنا، هيا بنا، هيا. تحرك، اذهب.
قنبلة، انتبهوا.
يا أيها الشبان، اختبئ، اختبئ. لقد أضعته. أين المساندة؟ ظننتك يمكن.
قوموا بتغطيتي، إنني أعيد التزويد. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق، لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوقت. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق، لن نذهب إلى هناك.
خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك.
Hey there, James. How's things going? Hey there, Tech. Snake, is that you? It sure is. This is Splinter Gear Solid Metal Snake. How's it going, Tech? Cool, man. You're planning to finish Blacklist, Campaign and Perfectionist, and try to kill nobody. That will get you the 2 achievements. You'll also be doing the same for all side missions you can do. An added side challenge for the campaign, try to actually not knock out anyone for any reason. HVT are an exception. I definitely don't blame you to make some exceptions. You know, it is good to do that, you know, where you can as well. But that's definitely something to, you know, like perfectionist difficulty, because that's even higher than expert, isn't it? And it's amazing, just roll and no one knows. I was so surprised that that actually happened. I thought surely, like at the very I thought that the guy that was closest to me was actually going to see me come out from behind cover, but nope. James, you're still sick, but feeling better. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better, dude. Hopefully you'll be 100% soon. So it is cool, man. Cool. Yeah, that's something I've never played that game on as well. I'm going to be doing a challenge with that game as well. But it was one of those challenges where I was like, oh, I could do it for Conviction, but then if I do it for Conviction, I won't have it for Blacklist. And so I came up with this one for this game, and then keep the other for Blacklist. And since you're basically maxing stealth, you'll be dying very easily. Oh yeah, I imagine just one shot, even then you're dead.
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي اصطحبناه معنا، فقد كان بعيدا عن اللغم عند الانفجار.
لا يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا، فالأمريكيون سيأتون للبحث عنه.
يمكن أن يأتوا، لكنهم سيملون خلال 5 دقائق ويعودون.
أنت تمزح، لكنهم يأتون دائما للبحث.
يا صديقي، أنت تقلق كثيرا. كل ما سيجدونه عندما يأتوا هو دما وجثثا ميتة. إنهم لا يعرفوا أنه على قيد الحياة.
أتمنى أن تكون محقا. هل كلهم موتى؟
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي اصطحبناه معنا، فقد كان بعيدا عن اللغم عند الانفجار.
لا يمكنك الاحتفاظ به هنا.
Alright, where was the last checkpoint? Here. Now I wonder if the enemies that I bypassed are still there. Don't think they are. Hang on. Before it shifts. Are they still there? No, they're not. Oh, that's good. Because my usual tactic for this part is to take out that guy there first and then use this as a hiding spot and then wait until they stop shooting at me and then pick them off one by one, rinse and repeat. But I was worried that the enemies that I bypassed this time around on that section would hear me too and then just shoot me from this way. Cool, man. 2 bullets equals dead. 1 shotgun blast equals dead. Yeah. Oh. Then I hate those friggin' what are they called? The ones that have those drones and how they mess up with your sonar and everything.
واو. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ هناك، ارموه بالرصاص. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. لا يمكنكم الاختباء للأبد يا أيها الجبال.
Why, Rod? Why the fuck did you do that for? When something works, just fucking stick with it. Don't try and take a fucking shortcut. Don't fucking try and be a smartass. Just fucking do things the same fucking way that you know actually works. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate when I do that when I'm doing challenges. I think to myself, oh, I'll just slightly do this earlier than normal. I'll slightly do something different. You know, I mistakenly thought that I would be fine because they stopped shooting in that direction. So I thought if I stuck my head out for a little bit, it'd be fine, but nope. Exactly, Sheila. Yep. It's just, ugh.
Husky, this is Wofford Base.
It's like, I'll just do this because this will be okay, and the game's like, ha! Gotcha.
Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
على الجميع تأهب، توجد هليكوبترات أمريكية بالمنطقة.
إنهم ليس شجعان عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم ودباباتهم.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن يا محمد!
Now I know what happened the last time I tried that tactic and that guy that was left didn't get killed. The grenade went through the legs of the guy I was using or wanting to use as a barrier to make the grenade drop earlier so I could get all of them in the blast.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
Tech, one game you don't recommend to anyone that requires a lot of corner shooting is Kane Lynch 2 on the hardest difficulty. It isn't really worth it. I've never actually played those games, but it's interesting when you do a playthrough, when you're trying to be very, very careful, and you start to really test the parameters of what the game will actually let you get away with. Like this part here, I never once thought that I could just sneak past here. Like that guy with his back to Vic right now, like how come he didn't notice him, you know what I mean? Like, oh, no problem at all, cool man. I'll see you when you get back.
إنهم ليس شجعان عندما تبعدهم عن طائراتهم ودباباتهم.
نعم، هذه هي المشكلة دائما، ولكن لحسن
يا ولد! قحبة! يا ويل! من فضلك، هل أبدو هاون بالنسبة لك؟ اطلع! يا رجل، هذا لا يبدو جيدا. هيا بنا! لدينا متعدي! انتشروا وحددوا مكانه! هل كلهم موتى؟
جميعهم عدا ذلك الذي اصطحبناه معنا، فقد كان بعيدا.
انتبه! من المؤكد أنه هناك. أعرف أين أمك يا حقير.
ماذا حدث هنا؟ الدخيل اختفى. أريد التعزيزات لتمشيط المنطقة.
هيا، لا تكن جبانا. اظهر نفسك.
Tech, the first game is decently good. You enjoyed it. The second game story is strange. When you finish the game, you're left going, is that it? Oh. Yeah, that can be annoying too, depending also how much time you invested in the game to get to the end and then have that happen.
هل تظن أنك ستختبئ مني أيها الوقت؟ فكر مرة أخرى. يبدو أنه قادر المنطقة.
يا إلهي. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك.
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم، لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر.
Alright, reset things so that those enemies that I snuck around aren't there anymore. Tech, the game story is simply fighting to the airport. That's it, lol. First game is crazy set pieces all over the place. Fight to the airport. It sounds like one of those really, really old school games where it was just like, you know, just go from this point to the next. Game done. Thanks for playing. If you want to keep playing, the game will reset. Rinse and repeat. But here's a score meter. See if you can get the best high score, you know.
It's not a loop.
It's a spiral. Indeed, Dr. Darling. This is true. Spirals. It's an interesting thing about spirals in the Remedy games.
يا للعنة. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إنه هناك بالأعلى. أحرقوه.
لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟
إنه هناك. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك.
إنني أراه هناك بالأعلى. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا.
إنه هناك بالأعلى. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ إنه هناك. إنني أراه. احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لا يمكنكم الاختباء للأبد يا أيها الجبان. سوف أرمي قنبلة. اقبضوا عليه، إنه هناك. لا تحاول الهرب مني أيها الجبان. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. ينفع كذلك سنبقى هنا.
Hello there, Shaky. How's things? Welcome on in.
يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم، لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا.
Oh yeah, Anima, those emotes are definitely very fitting. Very cool.
لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم، لا تذهب. أوقف هذا المزاح يا غبي. خدعة جيد. الآن انبطحوا. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم، لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنفع.
No worries, James. I'll see you when you get back. Okay, so that's that part.
أرني ما أفضل عندك أيها الحقير. على هذا الحقير. تحرك. اذهب اذهب اذهب. لا تختبئ مني يا جبان. أين أنت؟ خذ هذا معنا. لا يمكنك الاختباء إلى إنني سأتقدم. قوموا بتغطيتي. هيا اخرج وقاتل كالرجال. كف عن الاختباء مثل البنات الصغيرة. ابحثوا عن متعدي واقتلوه. ألا يمكنك أن تقاتلني وجها لوجه؟ هيا يا جبان. لا يمكنه.
Welcome back, James. Your mom called if you're alive if the flu didn't kill you. Oh, that's good. Yeah. It's definitely good to keep, you know, people in the loop as well that care about you.
اخرج يا رجل. الاختباء للجبناء. إذا كان ما زال هنا لكنا عثرنا عليه. لقد فر.
Dr. Darling in the spiral. The spiraling madness. It's interesting when you play Control again after playing Alan Wake 2. James, yes, you care about you, which is good. At least somebody. Yeah, James, you know, and that's the thing. Like, we all have different upbringings and that, and it'd be great if everyone had, you know, someone that was looking out for them or really caring for them. Not everyone is able to have that, unfortunately. So if you can, it's definitely good to appreciate as much as possible.
لابد لك أن تختبئ يا حقير. أنت مجرد جبان. هل تعرف ذلك؟ عندما يراه أحد أعطونا إشارة. هذا ما ظننت؟ إنك تفضل أن تختبئ على قتالي. افحصوا ذخيرتكم. هيا لا تكن جبانا. اظهر نفسك. ألا يمكنك أن تقاتلني وجها لوجه؟ هيا يا جبان. لا يمكنه الاختباء إلى الأبد. كفاك اختباء يا جبان. ليس عندي وقت لهذا الهراء. اخرج يا رجل. الاختباء للجبناء. يا رب. إليك بهذا أيها الحقير. هذا ما ظننت. إنك جبان. كلما طال بحثي عنك جننت أكثر. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا اللعنة. جهنم. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
James, Sam is like, dude, like, speak English, don't understand your shit, or shut up. That'd be something too, like, if you don't know the language, and someone is, coming up with like a plan of attack and you don't understand what they're saying, that definitely gives them a major advantage over you. But I'd say Sam and Vic probably, as part of their training, I mean, I don't know, But you would assume that as part of their training they would have had to learn the language.
من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوقت. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. انتبه. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. احتموا. أن هذا الأمر مضحك. سأعطيك شيئا تضحك عليه حقا. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوقت. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ إنه هو. إنه هناك بالأعلى. نعم عليك الاختباء يا حقير. أهذا أفضل ما بك عمله؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ لقد أمسكتك يا غبي. عليك اللعنة.
You motherfuckers, of course they do the fucking Yamakaze fucking shit and just fucking run at me and shoot. Motherfuckers, I'll never get through this fucking level. Never. Too many things can go wrong too quickly and too easily every step of the way.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down and your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you.
Yeah.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
James, like, you know some basics and shit, but the language sounds like random bullshit put together, which is only your point of view. No offense to anyone who speaks Arabic, but you're like linguistic person. This language have very strange syllables and shit. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with language in general too, is that to hear the language and to know how to say the language and also to know how to read a language, 3 different things that need to be learned as well. And also, if you're not really living in a part of the world where that language is predominant or the only one or a few of the main ones, then it's going to be difficult to understand what's going on and stuff without some kind of like translation. I mean, there's some words like in French that when you think about it, it makes sense that they would be that word, like the French word for memory is mémoire. And because moi is French for me, you know, it's like my memory, so it makes sense. But when there isn't any words that sound similar to an English word, for example, might be more difficult to actually pick up, unless you're explicitly told this is what this word means as well. And the only word that I've recognized, and it's only because of Assassin's Creed Mirage that I started to recognize it, was Ya Siddiqui, which I think is a variation of friend or my friend or something like that. Thank you, Sheila, for the confidence. Sometimes it can be hard because you think to yourself, it takes so many hours of time to get something accomplished.
أرني ما أفضل عندك أيها الحقير.
عندما أمسكك ستتمنى أنك لم تولد.
أحسن مرة أخرى. هل تعقل هذا الرجل؟ سنقع في هذا الكمين. لقد نفذت تخيرتي. أعطوني ثانية لإعادة التزويد. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
James, dude, you just put a grenade in enclosed space in that room. Nobody would survive at this point, or be crippled or dazed at least. You're like, how to try and realistic but base grenade is fucking blast and shit. You know your military is a civil consultant. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing too, like, unless you know through either personal experience or just learning, when you see something in a movie or a video game, you know, there's that level of having to make something work a certain way for the plot. James, yeah, like English, just this word you have 11 meanings altogether. That's true, and that can make it hard too as well. And to know what context in which to use it and what you're talking about. Like if someone was to say, I had to pick this up with my bare hands, it's like, bare hands? What, do you have the hands of a bear? Or something like that, you know? Where it's like, you know, bear as in not wearing anything.
احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. يا غبي، إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم.
يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع. هل تسمعني؟
Damn it. He saw me. Before I get hit, I'm going to reload the checkpoint. Which I am allowed to do. If it looks like I'm going to get shot, I'm allowed to reload a checkpoint before it happens. I'm just surprised I didn't get shot straight away from the enemy that was literally behind Vic, while the one in front was shooting.
لقد وضعته. أين المساندة؟
انتبه. إليك بهذا أيها الحقير. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
James, which is hard sometimes. You have no idea what your friend is saying, and you speak same language, but his mind processing power is different. He speaks faster than he thinks, so yeah, that's a challenge. But he's fucking dope at IT stuff and shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not exactly the same, but I can read something faster in my head than I can actually read it out loud, which is weird because you think, well, it's the same amount of text you're reading. Why can't you say it as fast as you can think it? And I guess it's because when you're thinking about what you're reading, you're not having to worry about a physical thing, as in your mouth and teeth and tongue working together to say something. You know what I mean? So that's why, I mean, for me, I can read quicker when I'm actually just looking at the text. But actually read it out loud, it's sort of like have to be really, really quick.
لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم.
لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟
Alright, so this time around those enemies are in a situation where they'll spot me too easy. It's been a while since to get past this section I've had to actually shoot all the enemies, so RNG is probably just being like, no, you will have to now shoot through the enemies this time, instead of just sneak past them. Which means more time spent and taken on something.
ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. يا إلهي.
I knew I shouldn't have shot then, because by the time I shot, the guy had already moved his head.
من المؤكد أنه في مكان ما هناك. تحركوا لنقضي على هذا المستعمر. تحرك. اذهب اذهب يا أيها الجبان. اختبئ اختبئ.
هناك أمسكتك يا غبي. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ ما هذا؟ عليك اللعنة. قنبلة. انتبهوا. احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك.
ستموت أيها الحقير. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. ابن الكلب! لسنا أغبياء! لن نقع في فخك! هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم! لا تذهبوا إلى هناك! خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق، حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك، سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح، ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟
James, but yeah, hand grenades, a lot of people think that they're just kind of explode and shit, but you're forgetting the shrapnel and shit that can blast an 18-meter radius, and it has sharp, razor-sharp pieces that fly around at the speed of 300 meters per second at a temperature of 80 to 120 degrees Celsius. Then you get the shock wave that can tear your soft tissues by impact. And then you get the blast sound wave that can and mostly is the most painful, tear your eardrums and disorient. Honestly, grenades are fucking destructive devices as fuck. Oh, that's okay. That's no worries at all for the paragraph, James. Some things just can't be, said in a short sentence to convey everything that, you want to actually put in. So that's no worries. Yeah, that's the thing too, I imagine, that not many people think about, is that kind of after effects of stuff too, as well. Instead of it just being like, oh, there was a grenade that just went off near me, I'll shake my head at the sound of it hitting my ears, but I'll be fine after that. No. Hey, Code, you've gone through ×1 to seek and hopefully fulfill with indecent 2 seconds ongoing 2 ongoing specs plus minus and language and specs. Your apology as it is. Bows. Oh, that's alright, Code. Sounds like some very, very annoying and complex technical issues. Dr. Darling still doesn't beat the oil rig mission in Splinter Cell 1. I guess. But still, it's just like a whole different thing. It's a whole different annoyance when you get hit and have to restart a mission than it is to restart a mission after being detected. James, so if you throw it in an enclosed space, like you did at 98%, the guys would be either fatally wounded, dead, or just dazed and panicked. Yeah. Because, sometimes you throw a grenade in this game and one enemy will still survive, even though they're nearby.
إني أعيد التزويد. استمروا في شغله.
لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟
احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. إنني أراه هناك بالأعلى. قوموا بتغطيتي. إنني أعيد التزويد. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. لقد نفذت تخيرتي. أعطوني ثانية لإعادة التزويد. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟
James, but flashbangs are fucking worse in your opinion because they can blind and destroy your eye tissues and permanently block your eardrum nerves and then you get shot. Ooh. Damn. Yeah. Even thinking about that, you know, it's like, gives a chill. You're going to warm your food, be right back. There's almost everything you want to add to the grenade situation. That's alright, James. It's good to know. You know, these sort of like more technical aspects of something and the after effects and the effects of stuff. Or the instant ones as well. And the instant effects and the after effects.
ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ احذر مرة أخرى يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا من الغباء أن نبقى هنا؟ ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد. إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق.
لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي. لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب.
انتبه. كيف تجد ذلك أيها الوغد؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدلا؟ احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟
Alright, there we go. That section done. James, but yeah, if you want to know some specs of some weapons and shit, let you know. You know some specific shit so you can share a lot. Oh, cool, James. Yeah, it's interesting how much there is to know. All the ins and outs of stuff. Which that's the thing too, because I like to see those videos where they have someone who's actually knowledgeable and experienced in a certain profession and they analyze scenes from movies and stuff and give their opinion on what was done in a realistic way, what was done that would never happen, things like that. But the unfortunate thing is sometimes the people who are producing the video, or whoever it is that actually talks to the person and preps them before they actually start watching the scenes from movies, sometimes you can tell that they're not given the full context. And I feel like that sometimes is a bit unfair to the person, because it makes what they say maybe not 100% to what it actually is, because there's an element that's missing that they don't know. Like, for example, if you were to take a scene from a movie and it's very late in the movie and it's at a point after people who've watched the movie have gotten to know the characters, and there might be some sort of like backstory information that viewers who had watched it up until that point in the movie would already know. But if you're getting someone who hasn't and you expect them to analyze the scene, they might be able to give you a general analyzing of what's actually going on in the scene and how it relates to their field. But there might be some bits of information that they would be better off knowing as well, so they can form an even stronger analysis and things like that. James, do you think by the end of this mission we'll be fluent in Arabic? Well, this is the thing, like the only word that I could actually recall, Ya Siddiqui, is only because of how it's used in Assassin's Creed Mirage. And I did a whole playthrough of Mirage with the Arabic language selected, and I definitely can't remember many words, if very, from that experience. But it's a bit similar to other, like Ezio's games, for example. Like, bene, good. That's something understandable. It's like I can remember that. But if you ask me what is the Italian word for sunset, I would not be able to tell you. James, yeah, you agree. You like those analyst videos. They're really cool, actually. Especially if it's something that you've already experienced yourself and you're just curious. Well, it's really cool. I recently watched a video where Roger Clark, who plays Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2, actually watched at some of the scenes, and it was really cool to get a little bit of extra insight into those scenes from his perspective.
يا هراء لن نذهب إلى هناك لماذا لا تأتي إلينا
James, like your friend once asked you, like, do Japanese as a language? You thought it's random used noises put together, and you're like, isn't that the main premise of language in the first place? Makes me think of the Banjo-Kazooie games where you didn't have actual voiced lines. I don't know about the third game in the series, but I know the first two. You just had the text, but then the characters speaking would make their own sound effect. Like, I think there was one sound effect where it was like,
إننا لسنا أغبياء أيها الأحمق لن نذهب إلى هناك خذ بعضا من هذا لن نذهب إلى هناك لماذا لا تأتي إلينا هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تخرج إلينا بدر؟ إنه هناك. إنني أراه. احذر مرة أخرى. هل تعتقد أننا سنقع في هذا الكمين؟
لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا.
اقبضوا عليه. إنه هناك.
James, oh yeah, same for Spyro games earlier in the Crash Bandicoot 2, some random noises that were subbed in subtitles. Nice. Oh, those old school days. This is true. And while you still do get games that only have text for the dialogue and you don't actually hear any voice work, I do prefer being able to actually not have to read every single thing. One of the reasons that I have subtitles on when I'm playing is mainly because sometimes I might be curious about what they're actually saying because there might be something that's not 100% clear. Tech languages at the end of the day is advanced tribalism. Oh yeah. Well, that's it. It comes from, basic beginnings, but then becomes more advanced.
هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. انظروا. إنني أراه. الآن على هذا الوقت نفذت ذخيرتي. يا ابن الكلب. لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
إنه هناك. احذر مرة أخرى. يا غبي. إننا لن نقع في هذه المصيدة مثلهم. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ لن نذهب إلى هناك. من الغباء أن نبقى هنا. ابقوا في مخابئكم أيها الرفاق. لن نذهب إلى هناك.
James, you like how even nowadays you need subs like in more movies of Steven Seagal, the later ones, because sometimes you have no fucking clue what he's saying. What is the most shocking for you is that he gets dubbed on more than 50% of his movies since 2012. Like, what the hell? Such a star ass. Such a star as Steven Seagal. Yeah. It's sort of like if his line of dialogue was like, man, I could use a drink, he'd be like, man, I do drink. It's like, what? I said, man, you drink. What? Man, you drink. Sorry, Stephen, you have to speak up. I don't know what you're saying. Man, you drink. And in his head, Steven Seagal's like, is this guy an idiot? I'm saying, man, I need a drink. Man, you drink. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny too because I've seen some clips from some of his movies where it's a completely different person dubbing his voice, and it's not just a shot where you don't see his face and it's behind his head and they get someone to fill in. there's literal scenes where he's actually talking to camera with a dubbed voice, and it's not supposed to be, because he was speaking a different language in the story, and they decided to make his voice actually English. It's like someone literally is doing an impression of Steven Seagal for those scenes. It'd be like if someone hired me to do some little bits of Arnie's dialogue in movies because he wasn't available that day. And it'd be actually a shot where you see his face. It's like, when you just say this line, some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. I know that's actually from Blade. That line just came to mind. Speaking of Blade, like, Wesley Snipes is such a great choice for Blade. Like, even the little things, is like in the first Blade movie, in the nightclub sequence, where he does that smile and he pulls out that glaive and then just throws it around the room, James, yeah, exactly. You're like, who the fuck is talking now? It's like, this character was played by this actor a few seconds ago. Now they're someone completely different. Jake, for Terminator, that happened. He couldn't dub his own language because of his rural accent, so someone else had to do it. Oh, really, Tech? That's interesting. I didn't know that. James, you see him opening his mouth, but totally different noises come out. Like, this isn't Steven Seagal. Hey, Hermione, welcome. It's going not too badly, but this level is pissing me off. I got right to the end, and then got hit. Yeah, talking about Steven Seagal and how sometimes someone else completely different dubs his voice for scenes where you actually see him as the actor talking on camera. Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. The challenge is going... and going... and going... and going... and going... Long story short, I'm fucking over this level. But yeah, I got to the end of it and then got hit. And that was an hour ago. Or it feels like an hour ago. How's things going for you today, Lucinda? James, if you like Blade, then you highly recommend the last Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Wesley have an awesome cameo in the movie. Still haven't seen that one, yeah. But I've seen stuff all around YouTube about it. I think I did, Hermione. That was the one, wasn't it, where they were... his chair got broken? Like, got destroyed? It's a parody of John Wick as well. James, yeah, we're trashing Steven a bit. Due to this mission being in Arabic and not understanding shit. I take Arnie has the equivalent of a country accent, so imagine Terminator with American Southern accent. I can't do that accent, but, there's actually a deleted scene from Terminator 3 where Arnie physically is playing the role of this general in the military. And there's an executive who has a line of dialogue, and it's actually Arnie voicing this dude, and they're making fun of the accent that the character, the general that Arnie is physically playing has, because that general has a southern accent, and the other board executives, they're like, we need to change this voice, and then this other dude is like, we can fix it, implying that they take the face of the general to be the face model for the T-800, and then they just take the voice of this executive and use it for the T-800. Ronan, in one of the Blade movies, they used CGI eyeballs on Snipes because he refused to open his eyes for the shot. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, but I don't know. I mean, it might be true, but it could also not be true. Because you never know sometimes what they're saying, if it's true or not, or if it was like a gag that they did. Listen, the things are going well. Got all morning to play games and watch streams. Gonna veg today. Well, until time to go to work, that is. Well, that is good, Lucinda. Glad to hear that things are going well. You got some time up your sleeves to play games and watch streams. It's always good to be able to fit that in when you can, as well. How was the rest of your Ghost of Tsushima stream? James, you've been on it in 3D at IMAX, and that made it even better. Oh, cool. That would have been cool to see. Hermione, yes, Rod, exactly. He needs to take revenge on the people who destroyed his chair, all the while sitting on an office chair rolling around. Yeah, that was actually quite funny, but quite clever as well, too, what they were able to do. I remember they had done some, I think there was, they'd done some video game-based stuff as well. I think Call of Duty was one of them or something.
لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟
لن نقع في هذا الفخ أيها الوغد.
Lucinda, it went well. You got to and finished the next boss fight and unlocked the next stance in the ghost stance. It was an epic end to the stream. You have 3 more tales to go in the second act. Very, very nice, Lucinda. That's great. Glad to hear that it went well. You're making really, really good progress with that. It's cool when you learn the new stances because then it can come in handy with so many different situations with those enemies. Hermione, they must have made a parody for every game on existence at this point, at least all major well-known franchises. It's funny, Mega 64 is a group that go out in public dressed up as video game characters and cause mischief. Like, one of their earlier ones was Rocco was dressed up as the merchant from Resident Evil 4, and he was going up to randoms saying, "What are you buying? What are you buying?" and all this kind of stuff. And there's this one woman that he goes, "What are you buying?" She's like, "Oh, just some pizza for me and the kids." And he's like, "What are you selling?" And she's like, "Nothing," and then walked off. Or in a mall, moving the furniture around as a parody of Dead Rising, because in that game you can pick up furniture and stuff and benches and shit, and doing things like that. And then there was one that was a parody of Luigi's Mansion, and they actually had a handheld mini vacuum, a dustbuster that they were going around in this museum vacuuming and stuff. I mean, they've had the cops called on them a few times and actually got arrested too for some of their skits. But they've also had like Shigeru Miyamoto in some of their videos, as well as Hideo Kojima as well, and stuff. James, oh, you thought enemies got pissed we trashing their Arabic so they don't talk anymore. Oh no, James, they're still waiting for Vic to pop his head out.
اللعنة لقد نفذت ذخيرتي سأعيد التزويد هل تظن أننا أغبياء لن نذهب إلى هناك من الغباء أن نبقى هنا
Hermione, oh man, that sounds so funny. What was the group's name again? So the group's name is Mega 64. They've been going around on YouTube for a very long time now too. Like, definitely over the 10-year mark. And they also do this funny thing called Todd and Aaron's Game of the Year Awards, where they do their own version of what game should have gotten Game of the Year and stuff. James, if they'd be smart, they would come with the 50 cal on the Jeep and been able to trash these barricades with it. That's true, you know, just like go full blast, full assault. It's so funny, there's a couple of words that my ear hears them as Jane Arthur.
لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟ ابقوا في أماكنكم، لا تذهبوا إلى هناك.
James, that reminds you of the French pranker named Remy Galliard, or whatever his name is. Don't think I've heard of him, James. Hermione, the earliest video from them is 2006. Damn. That was a very long friggin' time ago.
لسنا حمقى يا حقير، لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي، لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا. يا ابن الكلب، لسنا أغبياء. لن نقع في فخك. هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
James, yeah, Alex is in Oklahoma too, or whatever you're hearing. Alex is in Oklahoma. Fucking glorious. Hermione seemed to remember he dressed up as a snail at one point and stopped traffic on a highway by crawling slowly across it like a snail would naturally. I wonder if he put any sort of like sticky substances on his arms and stuff just to simulate, you know, slugs and snails with the sticky aspect. James, he's a legend in Europe. As a prankster, he got arrested so many times the police can't even bother with him anymore. They're just like, just leave him be. He'll be fine. He's not hurting anyone. Damn kidney shot, whatever that dude did to you. That was my plan all along, to give a kidney shot. No, just kidding. Just like, I'll just aim and then shoot. Alright, so now we're up to this part again, which is not the very end, but we're close to it.
أعرف أين أمك يا حقير. في المصيدة. هيا نذهب للقبض عليه. تحرك الآن. نعم، عليك الاختباء يا حقير. نعم، التوقيت كان ممتاز. ذلك الذي كان في
ابحثوا عن المتعدي.
5
واقتلوه
جراء الانفجار. أنت مجرد جبان، هل تعرف ذلك؟ هذا ما ظننت؟ إنك تفضل أن تختبئ على قتالي. هيا، لا تكن جبانا، اظهر نفسك. إذا كان ما زال هنا لكنا عثرنا عليه. لقد فر. ألا يمكنك أن تقاتلني وجها لوجه؟ هيا يا جبان. كفاك اختباء يا جبان. ليس عندي وقت لهذا الهراء. اخرج يا رجل، الاختباء للجبناء.
James, is one of the most painful shots. The most painful is in the lower abdomen and the shattered fibula. Ooh. Like how long could someone survive without getting treatment? Like, you know, within a few minutes. Imagine they're probably dead by that point, aren't they? Or, but don't underestimate the broken pinky on the table legs too. That hurts like a motherfucker. Oh, it actually reminds me of the movie Major Pain, where this guy is shot and is in pain and is asking, you know, Major Pain for some help. And he's like, you know, I'll teach you a little trick to keep your mind off that pain. And he grabs his pinky finger and breaks it. It's funny in that movie too, where it's like they're going to make him be in one of those military cadet programs, and Major Payne is like, you know, there's got to be somebody else that needs some killing, and then his superior officer is like, I'm sorry, Major, you've killed them all. James, with a gut shot, like 7 minutes max, because at that point you bleed off mostly, and shattered fibula is so strong that you mostly die in like 20 minutes on heart attack. Oh, damn. Bloody hell.
ألا يمكنك أن تقاتلني وجها لوجه؟ هيا يا جبان. كفاك اختباء يا جبان. ليس عندي وقت لهذا الهراء.
عليه أن يغلط مرة واحدة لكي نقبض عليه.
اخرج يا رجل، الاختباء للجبناء.
أين هو؟ لا يمكنني رؤيته.
كفاك اختباء كالبنات. دعنا نقاتل. يمكنني سماع صوت بكائك. لا بد أنك قريب يا جبان. أجل، من الأفضل أن تخاف مني يا كلب. لا يمكن الاختباء للأبد يا أيها الجبان. انتبهوا، لدي قنبلة. لا تحاول اخرج أيها الأحمق. إنك تدع الأمور تزداد سوءا بالنسبة لك. لن نذهب إلى هناك. لماذا لا تأتي إلينا؟ هل تظن أننا أغبياء؟
James, would you imagine they didn't went to that distance here? Because double headshots and he's still shooting at you. He's like, one headshot. Ha! That just tickled. 2 headshots. Come on. Is that all you got? It's funny, in a lot of the earlier Splinter Cell games, you will have the reticule directly over the enemy's head and you will shoot and you will miss. Or you'll hit their head and then they'll just be like, oi, and start shooting back at you. Dr. Darling, 3rd shot. Are you even trying?
This is a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed.
I felt like I hadn't said that for a while, so I wanted to get that off my chest.
هذه نهايتك أيها الخنزير. هل أنت مستعد؟ احمي ظهرك. اذهب اذهب. لا تختبئ أيها الحقير. اخرج. لا تفر.
James, dude, he threw a frag grenade at you. Just fucking panic or run for your life. Are you crazy? He's just like, what's that? Oh, it's a grenade. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, it just blew up, did it? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, okay. Anyway. Dr. Darling, by the end of this mission, Rod will be fluent in Arabic. Definitely won't be Dr. Darling, no. I was actually talking about this earlier with James. The only word I've recognized is Ya Siddiqui. And that's only because I've also heard it in Mirage quite recently. So it's once I heard it in this, the connection stuck. Hermione, kind of like the John Wick pitch meeting skit. We've established that bullets just sort of tickles John Wick. I haven't seen many of them, but I have seen some, but I couldn't tell you, unfortunately, though, which ones I had seen. There's definitely a really funny concept to do something like that.
ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك. خدعة جيدة، لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك. لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا. لن تنجح. ما رأيك بأن تأتي إلينا؟ يا ربي. لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟ يا غبي. لن نقع في فخك. هل تعتقد أننا أغبياء؟ تعال لنا.
Hermione, oh, a grenade. Oh well, anyway, here's Wonderwall. After all. James, dude, you don't understand near a grenade like ever. That motherfucker can ruin your day in many ways that you can imagine. Like how painful a broken eye socket, it is not even funny. Oh yeah. Like, ugh, ouch.
ابقوا في أماكنكم. لا تذهبوا إلى هناك.
James, he wants coffee for fucking or something? Whatever he said.
لكن لن نقع في ألاعيبك.
Speaking of coffee, delicious.
لن نقع أيها الأحمق. حاول شيء آخر. لن ينفعك ذلك. سنبقى هنا.
Alright, so I've got these 2 enemies here by themselves again. Now, hopefully I can do it again.
لن تنجح. هنا.
They can't see Vic, hopefully.
لسنا حمقى يا حقير. لماذا لا تأتي لنا؟
The other guy was clearing a headshot as well before. That is the sentence, if you listen for a second or whatever. That's the thing too, I think if you hear a word in a different language enough, you can start to hear it as something that it's not. But I mean, like, if you repeat any word just by itself over and 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 over, it can start to sound like something different. Alright, so we've come up to the final section in the level again. You think coffee is similar in all languages?
Hey, what's your name, fucker? قل لي ما اسم كتيبتك. Tell me the name of your unit, you
You are
son of a
close.
bitch.
His
Hey,
name is
tell
Sam
me your
Fucker.
orders, you piece of shit. Where are you going, you whore? Tell me your orders, bitch. If you don't tell me what I want to know, my friend's gonna have a...
ألانا.
Thanks, Vic.
Yeah, well, don't thank me till we're out of here.
When's backup coming?
Good question. Wofford Base. This is Husky. I got 2 for a ride out of here.
Husky, this is Wolford Base. You are one lucky son of a bitch. We'll have a bird in the air as soon as we can pinpoint your location.
Roger that, Wofford. We are at... We gotta move!
إليك بهذا أيها الحقير. لقد أمسكتك يا غبي.
Yes!
Shit. Sorry, Sam.
Husky, this is Balsalisk. You still down there?
Roger that, Vasilic.
Why don't you boys sit your asses down and we'll come get you?
We're not going anywhere. Hear that, Sam? We're getting out of here!
Thanks for coming back for me, Vic.
You don't leave a brother behind, Sam. You don't leave family.
That op started a change in Sam. One that would take years to really show itself. Years of figuring out what that change meant. But Sam's deal with Grimm meant he needed intel on EMPs and Black Arrow right now. Sam never asked for the little things, which meant this was big. The other question was where to meet. We picked the National Mall, public space, lots of crowds for cover, open approaches. It made life tricky for the spotters. I could dodge them. Sam, he could find them. And he did.
Hey, Sam, I'm being tailed here. Black Arrow wants to crash our party.
It's not a secret that we know each other, Vic. They're watching you, hoping to catch me.
I think I'm insulted. You better take them out quietly so we can talk before they get back up.
What else is new?
I'm serious, Sam. If they spot you or the crowd does, the meat is off. Too much heat. Now get to it.
Fucking finally got past that level. Hermione, Norwegian is cafe. Serbian is kafa. Don't know many other languages. Yeah, I think isn't Italian cafe as well, I think? Yeah, Lucinda, it's like that last part there where I threw that grenade, I thought the enemy was going to actually shoot and hit, and then that last part where I shot those enemies with the explosive barrel, I thought, oh great, they're going to hit me there, but thankfully not. So that's good, finally got through it. Thank you, Hermione, for the GGs. Thank you so very much. And thank you for the GGs as well, James. Thank you, thank you. Lucinda, are you winning, son? Finally, yes, on that level. Like, holy shit. Thank you, Hermione, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Hermione, I'm serious, Sam. I'm serious, Sam. Nice one there, Hermione. I've never actually played the Serious Sam games, but I've definitely seen bits and pieces of them. Dr. Darling, you don't think you've ever heard Rod that excited before. It was definitely great to finally get through that part, like, you know, after so much time, it was like, yes! Okay, so the Arnie movie scene impression. Alright, so I've got a scene. Hang on. Okay, Hermione, so I've got a scene. Why don't you stop, all this church talk, and tell us what the hell is going on? Who's after here? Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll try to explain. You know anything about the number of the beast, revelation of St. John from his dream? 666? The number of the beast is not 666. Often in dreams, numbers appear upside down and backwards, so 666 becomes 999, like in 1999, the year of his return. What does that have to do with me? Regressus Dia Holy, the return of Satan. Does any of this look familiar to you? She's been chosen. He's in her blood. The Holy Church has been searching for you since the day you were born. Chosen for what? Every 1,000 years, on the eve of the millennium, the Dark Angel comes and takes a body, and then he walks the earth looking for a woman who will bear his child. It all has to happen in that unholy hour before midnight on New Year's Eve. If he consummates your flesh with this body, then he unlocks the gate of hell, and everything we know, it ceases to exist. Saul, the Prince of Darkness, wants to conquer the earth, but has to wait until an hour before midnight on New Year's Eve. Is this Eastern time? It's got nothing to do with New Year's Eve. It has to do with the temporary celestial alignment. The Gregorian monks studied the heavens. They were able to calculate the precise moment of this event. They created our calendar by mapping this event and counting backwards from that moment. It was a mistake to come here. It doesn't matter whether you believe or not. He's real and he won't rest until he finds this girl. Why did he pick me? Because the stars were right when you were born. A man's body was also chosen just like yours. If the devil does exist, why doesn't your God do anything? It's not my God, it's our God, and he doesn't say that he will save us. He says that we will save ourselves. Save myself? What am I supposed to do? Get a restraining order? We have to have faith. Faith. Yes, faith. It's an interesting concept. If you read the Bible, you can't miss it. Faith. Between your faith and my Glock 9mm, I take my Glock. Come on, let's go. I'm afraid it takes a person of pure heart to defeat pure evil. You did your job. You brought her here to people of faith. We will protect her. We'll hide her. You know, you live in a different world. We have some real serious problems here, and this is not solving them. Satan's greatest trick was convincing the man he didn't exist. Okay, so that was a long scene, but that's from the movie End of Days, which came out in 1999, the year the world was supposed to end. One of the years in which the world was supposed to end. There's been many predictions to say that the world's going to end, but we're still here. Hey there, Scar. You don't know me. You don't really know who I am, do you? Doesn't matter. I don't. You for anything. Just fucking open the door. See. Easy now. Get out of here before I change my mind and take you with me on my little trip. Carter, what the hell are you doing here? Just came here to deliver your birthday gift. Happy birthday, you motherfucker. Agent Carter, dead or alive. So what's that from, James? I don't recognize that. But thank you for redeeming the Arnie impression. Hermione, thanks for that. Great scene. Oh, no trouble at all, Hermione. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Ascar, Rod, your ads are killing me, man. I have to double check some stuff because I don't think I've manually activated any ads except for what is default, like when you first open up someone's stream and stuff. Hermione, the predictions keep coming. This is true. Yeah, you know, I mean, like, one perspective you could look at it is maybe, because usually when people think the world is going to end, usually it's like, oh, so the whole world's going to be destroyed, as in there's not going to be any humans left, no trees or no mountains or nothing left. The entire planet's going to just be completely non-existent anymore and stuff. But you could also look at ways of life and how things were at one point, and that could, in some people's minds, be an end of a world. You know, when something happens and it completely shifts how everything else goes after that point. Some people might consider that an end to the world. But yeah, an actual world ending where it's like there's no planet left. Like, yeah, I mean, so many predictions. Hey there, cool man. Welcome back. Oh, that's okay. That's no need to be sorry. Welcome back. I finally got past that level. So we're now up to the monument level. So it's like, oh, it was so good to finally get past that level before. Scarborough, don't forget to feed Bane and Arnold in your basement. Help me. I'm down here. Shh. Oh, thank you, cool man. Cheers. Thanks very much. Yeah, it's also fun to do as well. Some words are difficult, especially when they're strung together too. No worries at all, Anemone. I really hope that you get a good rest. Thank you for leaving the lurk. James, it's DC anime series from original DC comic series that came before Darkness of Sun. Not really well known, comics overshadowed by Batman and so on, but you really liked it because Carter was a no fucks given. It's awesome. Oh, cool. Yeah, I definitely hadn't heard of that one before. But yeah, those sorts of characters, they can be very, very fun to witness doing their thing. Hermione, true, and you can argue that that sort of end of the world happens every week, every day even, and at various places around the world constantly. That's true, if you think about it in those terms as well. But yeah, like, with 2012, it was like, oh, there's going to be earthquakes and there's going to be all these upheavals with the environment that's going to cause the world to end and stuff. And it's like, well, there's so many things with the weather that has happened and that will happen. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the end of the world, of course, but after spending 4 hours, or almost 4 hours on that mission alone, I'm going to take a little break before I continue. So I'll just put it on that screen, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Hey, who are you? Me? Name's Carter. Colonel David Carter. And you fucking standing in my way was... Oh, sorry, man. No, get out of here. I'm hungry.
Nice, James. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Cool, man. Take your time. See you when you get back. No trouble at all, cool, man. Definitely. Thank you, Hermione. I will, for sure. Thank you. James, there's the first scene you see him in the anime. What an introduction, huh? That's a good way to do an introduction for a character. I'll pin this to the top of chat, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. Good one. Xbox app. Got disconnected from the cloud gaming session. Was inactive for too long. Be right back. Alright, now I've got to reset my friggin' screen. Hang on. Like, whoever fucking created this Xbox app. Like, why
Remember, people, cost isn't the target.
would you want
He's just the bait. Wait for him
to
lead us to Fisher,
have...
then let me know, and we'll have backup down here so fast it'll make your head spin. Got it? Good.
Why would a player want the screen to, every time they click off, to have click tap here or continue playing, and to darken the screen so the person who's trying to actually resize it properly can't even fucking tell what they're doing unless they click off then back on, 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 off then back on. Over and 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 over again. Like, who fucking thinks this shit up? Whose job is it, and why do they still have a job after implementing it? So it probably won't be exactly the same screen size it's been for the stream, but... now that that is sorted, I will restart this chapter just so the start of it gets recapped. Thank you so much, Sheila, for the welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you for the welcome back as well, Hermione. Thank you. Hey there, Les Menage. It's going pretty good, thank you. I just came back from a break. The previous level to this one I had been stuck on since the end of last stream. So it was good to finally get through the level. And now we're on to the next one. Yeah, Lucinda, it's... And the other thing is too, like, the control... I'll show, like, the control panel app. The app's control panel, I mean, that's on the screen. So right now you can't see it because I've actually put it under the black bars that are under the screen. But... see that in the top left-hand corner? That's it minimized. So that's it minimized, that's it maximized. Now who would think that not having that after not clicking on it to actually disappear? Like you would expect that, right? Like you would expect that if you didn't press anything for a little bit, that panel would disappear. Nope. So this is why I don't stream through this app newer games that require better resolutions, because this is on the screen the whole time and I can't get rid of it. So games like this, where I can actually put it under the black bars out of the way, is good because it's out of the way then. Thank you, James, for the welcome back. Hermione often beckon or often bacon. Bacon often? Often bacon? James, enjoy your break. I definitely did. Thanks for that, James, and welcome back. You can add this to your Batman comics too if you like. He's hilarious sometimes. Oh, cool. I did, thanks, cool man. Yeah, it was a good break. Especially after getting through that level. It was good to take a breather. Thank you for the congrats, Le Menage. It was finally good to get through it. It took me almost 4 hours of this stream to get through it, let alone probably a few hours last week's stream. It really is pointless, Lucinda. It's like, come on. The PlayStation Remote Play app, though, is a different story. If you don't press anything, it only takes a few seconds for all that info to disappear off the screen. But the problem with that is that it lags too much. Maybe not for older games on the PlayStation, but for newer ones, definitely. I did, cool man, yeah. I've always got something to drink on standby. Dr. Darling, and a really cold shower to relax. Well, that's good, Dr. Darling. I don't blame you for needing to have that. Alright, so that's sorted. Okay, so just to recap what happened, I'll start this chapter again.
Hey, Sam, I'm being tailed.
We're not going anywhere. You hear that, Sam? We're getting out of here!
Thanks for coming back for me, Vic.
You don't leave a brother behind, Sam. You don't leave family.
That op started a change in Sam. One that would take years to really show itself. Years of figuring out what that change meant. But Sam's deal with Grimm meant he needed intel on EMPs and Black Arrow right now. Sam never asked for the little things, which meant this was big. The other question was where to meet. We picked the National Mall, public space, lots of crowds for cover, open approaches. It made life tricky for the spotters. I could dodge them. Sam, he could find them. And he did.
Hey, Sam, I'm being tailed here. Black Arrow wants to crash our party.
It's not a secret that we know each other, Vic. They're watching you, hoping to catch me.
I think I'm insulted. You better take them out quietly so we can talk before they get back up.
What else is new?
I'm serious, Sam. If they spot you or the crowd does, the meat is off. Too much heat. Now get to it.
Tell me again why you won't help us out. Like I said, honey, no refund.
Remember, people, cost isn't the target, just the bait. Wait for him to lead us to Fisher, then let me know, and we'll have backup down here so fast it'll make your head spin. Got it? Good.
No, really? DC from the top of our 100-foot Ferris wheel. Yeah. It's the most magnificent view of the city, and it's your last chance.
The guy yelling about the Ferris wheel is the same guy that is like,
"There's a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed."
Step right up! Step right up!
"Oh, I see, Dr. Darling. You meant me. Oh no. No, definitely didn't need to. It's still pretty cool here."
Worry. I'm all right. Oh yeah? Give it a shot.
It's something
Just a bump. Hello?
Hurry up, folk! Yar! Step up, ye hearties, and take a cruise on your very own pirate ship. Come on, folks, it's the last
Hermione, step right up, goddammit.
Take a chance at finding some buried.
Yeah, the actor who does that is Graham Cuthbertson. He was Clay Kazmarek in Assassin's Creed 3.
Want to go to Davy Jones' locker without riding the most emphatical, piratical ride of your life? What do you got to lose? Your doubloons? You won't be needing them anymore.
And this game came out the same year as Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Which means next year it's celebrating its 15th anniversary. Hey Owen, you got here as you're at the beginning of this mission. Absolutely, I finally got past the last one. It took about almost 4 hours to get through it.
Why are you following me?
I wasn't following you. I swear.
Talk to me about Victor Cost.
He's just this guy. I swear. I don't know anything else.
Listen, to the guy that is yelling also sounds like the voice for the Hyperion personnel in Borderlands 2. Oh, very nice. That's cool. Yeah, he's also in Deus Ex Mankind Divided as well. He plays Smiley. He's kind of like the where Adam Jensen works, the Task Force 29. He's kind of like their science guy. It's the mission when you investigate the train bombing. James, well, today's kind of productive day. Finished all your dailies in some decent time, thinking about starting Legendary Campaign in XCOM. Oh, very nice, James. That's cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sometimes, Hermione. Yeah, sometimes my knowledge off the top of my head is pretty good with stuff, but sometimes not. It depends. Scar, 15 years of bugged, unoptimized, mid-range quality games. Yeah, I guess there's definitely a few that some might consider to be that way. I mean, I think the Ezio games were pretty solid, quality-wise. Some things here and there, maybe. Hey there, Anasune. How's things going today? Welcome.
Looking for me?
Oh, crap. You're Fisher. Don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
Tell me about your plans for me and Vic Cost.
Fuck, Fisher. I was supposed to call it in when we saw you. Backup's waiting. Ready to take you in.
Time for a change of plans, then.
And whatever you do, do not wait one more single solitary minute because time is running out for you. Yes, you, my friends. I give you this one last chance. Don't walk away.
Welcome back in Meta. It's going really good. I finally got past that mission that I was stuck on. How's things going with you? Hope things are going good?
Last chance to win a prize.
Thanks for the GGs, dude. It was such a relief. to finally get it done. What's cool in this level is Sam gets his backpack that also has some EMP blasts that you can do.
Pal, it's almost closing time. Give me one more shot.
Sorry. What do you think?
You got like what?
I don't know.
No
It's
harm,
so
no foul.
scary.
Animals back there? Give me one more shot. Your manager will never know.
Live a little. Like
I really don't like fast rides, okay?
Oh, that's awesome in Mita. Glad that's going well.
$30 on your stupid game already? For that much money, you owe me a free round.
You've been doing what you want to do all night. I'm happy to win. Can't we please go on a ride that I want to go
Go
on?
on by yourself if you are. I'll be waiting here with a napkin for you to throw up on yourself.
Let me give you this one count.
I really don't want to go.
You don't want to
It'll be
brag,
fun.
but I'll be trying to
You go.
Come on, let's go.
You go on by yourself, okay? Okay?
No, baby, this is a matter of principle. Now listen here. Either you give me another shot, or I go complain to your manager. Go do that. They'll probably give me a raise. Give me one more shot. Sorry, no kick. Do me a favor, pal. I can't do that. What's it gonna take? $3, same as before.
Hey, be careful.
Oh, yeah. Deep fried cheese.
Got a minute to talk.
Oh, shit! You're fishing, are you? Oh, shit! Huh? Huh?
Why are you following Victor Cost?
Goss was just bait, a lone associate. We were waiting for you. Told to call it in when we saw you.
Same as before.
Vic, I've taken care of your admirers.
Then we got a window before the handlers figure out they're done and send friends. If we're gonna do the face-to-face thing, we gotta do it now. You know the area around the monument?
Yeah.
There's a standalone booth right in front. Meet me there, I'll let you in.
And Mita, thank you so very much for the 200 bits. Thank you very much for that, dude. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thanks very much. Anasune doing alright. Definitely glad to finally get the LOTE outfit. Sorry, I forgot what that's referring to. Not too thrilled about the new Austin sniper. They could have just had a message saying this area. Oh, yeah. Legend of the East. Is that the one from Red Dead 2? I just remembered. You're talking about, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. They could have just had a message saying this area may contain spoilers since there is no early version of this area. Not too sure what the wording is, but basically just a warning saying you can do this, but this is the risk that comes with it. What the right wording is. Yeah. Yeah, you think they would, to be very, very clear so people know for sure as well. Cool, man, just hearing his voice is just so intimidating. You would just feel everything you would know without a second thought. Especially when Sam Fisher grabs someone from a dark area and is like, hi there. And, you know, starts an interrogation. Sky, you just wonder how gaming industry will look like in 10 years, because 1, it's the end of console wars, 2, Sony and Microsoft focusing on play anywhere, cloud, remote play futures, 3, physical copy era of games is over. Yeah, I mean, it's something that can change so quickly within a year or two as well. But, some things just, you know, have their time, I guess, and then that's it. And I also just saw something on YouTube. Apparently even Micah hated Micah.
You've seen them too?
There you are. Here, put this on. We don't have a lot of time. Those spotters had to have backup. So we'll go over the basics here, cover the rest by phone.
Sounds good.
Look in the bag, you'll find your favorite pistol.
I didn't get you anything.
Shut up, Sam, there's no time. You'll also find something I borrowed from a buddy over at DARPA. It's a portable EMP generator. Low intensity, short range. The bag's shielded so you can stash your gear in there, but hit the trigger, you'll fry everything around you to use as juice.
Nice. What else do you have for me?
There's a file in the bag, but here's the short version. There's an R&D house called Whitebox, a DoD contractor that does work on EMP technology.
So?
So, 6 months ago, they suddenly contract out all their security to those assholes over at Black Arrow. Now, that's a breaking pattern for them. They don't do corporate security. And based on what you told me about them...
There might be a connection.
Bingo. It's slim, but you've gone Fifth Freedom based on less. All right, time for you to go. And you ping me when you reach safe distance, and we'll talk more about Whitebox before you go in.
Will do. Stay safe, Vic.
By order of the Department of Public Works, this fair and the museum are now closed. We have detected a gas leak on site. Everybody is to leave the fairground in an orderly... Attention, attention! There is a gas leak on the site. For your safety, we need you to proceed to your cars in an orderly fashion immediately. I repeat, this is for your safety.
You left us at the airfield to come to the fair? Come on, Fisher, it can't be!
Unit 4, you're out of position.
We're city workers, Mr. Fisher! We're here to protect you! Show yourself!
All units, remain in visual contact.
We fixed the gas leak, sir! You can come out!
South end looks secure.
You got away with it at our airfield,
Unit
Fisher!
4, what's your
but
location?
now it's over!
What's your location?
Show me how you did it back at the air. There's Fisher! Don't let him go! Fuck! The gas leak was a lie! You can come out now!
What the frag out? How brave do you think I am? Come on out! Heads up, I see him!
Touchdown! You're gonna die, Fisher! Requesting backup at my location. We need to sweep the area. Oh! God, shit! You left us at the airfield to come to the fair? Come on, Fisher, it can't be!
Give it up, man! That shit ain't gonna stop me! Shit! Looks like Fisher wants to repeat what he did at the airfield.
Keep your head on straight.
We're city workers, Mr. Fisher! We're here to protect you! Show yourself!
Sit tight and keep your eyes
We
open.
fixed the gas
Turn
leak,
up.
sir! You can come out! Shit! We've got a problem! Looks like Fisher's up to something!
On the way! I know you're here somewhere hiding like a little punk. Come on out!
Keep close. Stay sharp.
You think you're some kind of badass, hiding among a bunch of tourists?
Damn it. I lost him.
Come on out, Fisher! I owe you for what you did at the airfield!
I lost him. Where'd he go?
Must have left the airfield. Stay alert in case he comes back.
You got away with it at our airfield, Fisher, but now it's over.
Stay frosty, guys. He's here somewhere.
Show me how you did it back at the airfield, Fisher. Come get me. You left us at the airfield to come to the fair? Come on, Fisher, it can't be.
I can't see him. This guy's a fucking ghost.
Oh, God! Fucking hell! Damn. Oh, my God! What the fuck? Got something over here.
All those years you were lying to me.
It was for the greater good, Sam. And I would do it again in a heartbeat, for the same reasons.
Guess I never did know you.
No, you didn't. And you still don't.
When Sam came to me for help, I wasn't gonna say no. He'd always been more the lone wolf type, and he needed a little reminder on the value of sticking your neck out. After the fun and games at the monument, Sam headed to White Box. The goons who bought the place had already gotten what they wanted out of it and were moving it off-site. But he didn't care what they were taking out. He wanted to get in. Not that a double-walled EMP containment structure has a lot of back doors. He just needed one.
Well, in contrast to the level before that one where it took me, probably, I don't know, 10 attempts or more, got through that mission without getting hit. But, as I was saying before, getting the EMP in the backpack definitely helps, especially if you use it strategically in different spots as well. That last part there, if you have one left, you can pretty much use it and then get to the cutscene and then you're safe as well. Oh yeah, and Mita, that's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for being here as well, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of your break as well. And yeah, I'm going to stream for a bit longer now that I've actually made a bit more headway in the playthrough. But thank you so much for being here, and Mita, really do appreciate it. Sky, you think the gaming industry moving towards sub-based streaming thing? I could definitely see that as a thing too, as well, overall, especially when so many things start to get to a point where everyone has, you know, a decent internet connection and all that kind of stuff. I understand. I hope Red Dead 1 doesn't have bullshit challenges as well, like the ones 100% based on luck or in kill zones. Well, it's been many years since I did a 100% playthrough of Red Dead 1, Red Dead Redemption 1. But yeah, there is some things there too about collecting plants and stuff as well. And Mita, all will be digital, you guess, no more hard copies for even consoles. That's true, yeah. Dr. Darling, can't wait for autumn, best time of the year. Oh, very nice, Dr. Darling. So how long do you have to wait for? That's all it was. It was just the wind. The wind is able to use EMP devices. Oh, that's all good in Mita. I knew what you meant. Dr. Darling, instead of showering every 2 hours. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about doing it that often then, you know, in one day. Oh, thank you, Urban. Yeah, good job with the camera angle. Yeah, sometimes I like to try different stuff. Unfortunately, in this game, the closer you go to Sam's face, the more blurry it is, which I know it makes kind of sense, but also there's no sort of like autocorrect for the camera sharpness or blur and stuff. So that can be a bit annoying, especially when you just want to do like a dramatic shot of Sam Fisher's face at a certain point. In Mita, thank you so very much for the GGs, and thank you as well, Lucinda, for the nice. It was good to get through that mission without much fuss. Thank you for the GGs as well, Hermione. Oh man, if only the first Splinter Cell had flashbangs. Now that would definitely come in handy in that too. Well, that's awesome, Shaky. I'm glad that you're still here as well. Hope things are going good. James, you're kind of lacking something sweet. Gonna jump to the vending machine downstairs. Be right back. No worries at all, dude. Thanks for leaving the lurk as well.
on now?
So, Vic, how do I get in this box?
Look for an industrial air exchanger on the side of the building. Breach it, then go for their security monitoring setup downstairs. Your next objective should be easy to pick out once you've accessed the camera feeds.
Famous last words.
Excellent shaky coffee. Coffee is really, really good.
Everybody stay sharp. There could be scientists alive in the outer wall.
Oh, come on, game. Seriously? He takes damage from that far? Before I count that, I want to see if it's a consistent, unavoidable thing that Sam takes damage from that far falling.
Damn it! Fucking hell!
Because the door's locked. Can't have Sam drop off of that and land on that. Can't have him jump up anywhere there except going through this pipe. Yeah, so he always takes damage from that. Well, I'm obviously not going to count this. Unavoidable damage doesn't count against the challenge rules. Unless I do it like this.
Right there! Take him down!
Alright, there we go. Now I have to count it. If there's an alternate way around it, then I've got to take it. Shaky, nice job, Owen. Hey, nice.
When Sam
Anasune should go getting late-ish. That's definitely no worries at all, Anasune. Definitely understand. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that your rest of your Red Dead Redemption 2 run goes well. Lay Minaj, nice. You're just about to suggest that. Yeah, I wanted to explore all avenues, and I thought I've got a death from above.
Unit 2, I've got a geek runner, 3rd floor. Unit 2.
However, if I hadn't got a mark and execute though, but
I want the X.
there we go.
So, Vic, how do I get in this box?
Look for an industrial air exchanger on the side of the building. Breach it, then go for their security monitoring setup downstairs. Your next objective should be easy to pick out once you've accessed the camera feeds.
Famous last words.
Unit 4, what's your location? What's the head count on the 2nd floor?
There's fish! What the hell is this shit? You wanna play games? I knew you'd show up!
Come on, people. You said you'd be done 2 hours ago. What? We're not working fast enough for you? You think you can tell me how to do my job? I'm going to tell Lucius Galliard that you are interfering in our work. What do you think about that? You hear that?
I did. But what he doesn't realize is that we work for Galliard too.
You can't. I just did. Now you got a choice. Get back to work. Where you next?
Not this one. Need her at the Bravo site. You can have the other as long as he's useful. Finish and start final phase.
And the rest of the building?
Roll it all back.
What? You can't! This is unacceptable!
You! Keep Poindexter here working. I gotta clean up to supervise.
Welcome back, James. Chocolate. Delicious. Dr. Elling Rip, random scientist. Yeah, it's funny. He's like, What did he think was going to happen when he's, talking back at, like, armed people? Like, what's going to happen?
Anybody check the stairwell? Let's tighten it up. Colonel Prentice wants it as clean and empty as the president's head, understood?
Oh man, oh shit!
All units, radio check.
He's dead! Holy shit, he's dead!
Everybody make sure.
Hey! Contact!
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh God, Don't kill me.
Answer my questions and we'll see. What are you working on that requires this kind of lockdown?
Electromagnetic pulse countermeasure stuff for DARPA, mostly. Or we were. Since Robertson got here, it's been all project-driven.
Robertson. What's his deal?
You mean besides letting Black Arrow take over the lab? He collects all the experimental data and wipes it off the rest of the systems. It's bad for workflow, and only he can see the big picture of what we're working on.
What about Lucius Galliard? Where does he fit in?
He's my boss, the owner of the company, and the guy who hired Black Arrow and Robertson to do security.
I'm thinking it might be a good idea to relieve Robertson of that data. Can you get me in?
I could get you into the elevator.
Good. Do it, then get out.
I think I'd rather stay. Some of my friends, they might need my help. Maybe I can...
Good luck.
Please. Help.
Hey there, Dyson. Welcome. The Matrix gone fishing.
Please,
hope they catch a big one.
to do this.
Oh, crap! The window! This asshole! Got you now!
Good evening, Dyson. How's things going?
Follow-up orders, and we're supposed to keep to our floor until he gives the all clear.
Are you sure it's such a good idea to be killing everyone who worked on this?
It's not like we're gonna need them more than once.
And no witnesses.
No witnesses means no fuck-ups on the back end. I can get behind that.
Yeah, me too. So when do you think we can get out of here?
When the Major gives the word, it's his show.
Yeah, I just wish we had a bigger partner, you know?
Dyson, good. You've been out all day, now time for some StarCraft. How's the challenge been? Oh, very nice, Dyson. That's cool. That's awesome. I hope that you enjoy playing StarCraft. The challenge has been difficult at certain points. The level that takes place in Iraq, the flashback level, that is where most of my mission restarts had actually been. And I finally got through that after about 4 hours of stream time today. But I had actually worked on that towards last week's stream as well, so it's definitely been over 4 hours worth of attempts on that. So it was good to get through that. And then the next level afterwards, I got through it without any hits. And then this level, though, I took damage from a drop that I thought was unavoidable, but having the mark and execute and marking 2 of the 3 targets in the area where I had gotten damaged, and then using the what do they call it in this? The air I'll just call it the air assassination. I did that and then pressed the button to do the mark and execute, and that broke the fall by landing on one guy. Death from above, that's it. I did the death from above and then spammed the button for the mark and execute. Oh god, very nice. You're counting environment damage as well. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dyson. Yeah, it's not just gunfire damage. It's also any damage from getting hit by a blast of a grenade or dying as well. If it was a one-hit kill.
It's clean. We walked it twice. You sure you don't want to do...
You gotta be careful with prompts in this game, because if you want Sam to jump out a window, you need to make sure that the window is actually open, because if you don't, he'll jump through the window and cause noise. And as you saw there, I went to press the button to climb through the window after opening it, but then Sam went to the next window. It's like, you gotta be very, very careful with prompts in this game, and when they appear and what you're doing at the time when they appear and all sorts of stuff.
The last thing you want to do is put a few rounds into some lab equipment that's full of pressurized gas.
Hermione, okay, hot take. This might be very highly controversial. You should consider dying to fall into the category of taking damage. Yeah, that's true, because before the death happens, there's damage based on that.
Text another 24. Support personnel in janitorial 6.
What the hell, man?
I've got 2 targets barricaded in an office on the 2nd floor. Please advise.
Is our sector clean? It's clean. We walked it twice. You sure you don't want to do one more check? Might as well. Robertson didn't give any follow-up orders, and we're supposed to keep to our floor until he gives the all clear. Are you sure it's such a good idea to be killing everyone who worked on this? It's not like we're gonna need them more than once. And no witnesses. No witnesses means no fuck-ups on the back end. I can get behind that. Yeah, me too. So when do you think we can get out of here? When Major gives the word. It's his show. Yeah. I just wish we had a bigger partner, you know?
What's the head count on the 2nd floor?
Worried about breaking something?
Something like that. The last thing you want to do is put a few rounds into some lab equipment that's full of pressurized gas.
Yeah? Why?
Because it depressurizes fast. All over your face, too.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it isn't. So stick to short, controlled bursts. Otherwise, you might get yourself a surprise.
What's the count?
Scientists? 16. Lab techs another 24. Support personnel in janitorial 6.
Everyone present and accounted for today?
All except one. A lab tech named Frankie Messias. He's out with flu-like symptoms.
Whatever the hell that means. Someone taking care of him?
Once we go live, Splinter is going over there with a squad to make sure.
As long as all the loose ends are covered.
We've got them all. Is our sector clean?
It's clean. We walked it twice. You sure you don't want to do one more check? Might as well. Robertson didn't give any follow-up orders, and we're supposed to keep to our floor until he gives the all-clear.
Are you sure it's such a good idea to be killing everyone who worked on this?
It's not like we're gonna need them more than once.
Something you need?
Fuck! Fisher's over there! Fisher! Flashbang! Watch your eyes!
It's funny how none of the enemies are actually going to where the last known position was. They scared themselves.
I'm coming for you, tough guy! Give it up, asshole! You're done! You'll pay for our friends, asshole!
Finally, he's decided to come down and have a look.
Search the area. Let's get this guy. I get it, Fisher. You want to give your own body to science, right?
This is a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed. Oh, sorry, wrong level.
Come on, man. Don't be chicken shit. Show yourself.
Where is he? I can't see him.
Are you gonna beg like these geeks, Fisher? I bet you will. Yeah, I've got nothing here. He must have left the area. Keep your eye out for any new signs of movement.
He's close. Stay sharp.
I had friends at the airfield, Fisher. You're gonna die in your shit.
Stay frosty, guys. He's here somewhere.
Can't handle a straight-up fight, can you, I'll sit tight and see if I can spot him from here. Shit! Right!
Jesus fucking Christ. That was fucking close.
I always thought you'd end up in a lab, Fisher. Like a rat. I'll watch from here and see what I can find.
I'll watch from here and see what I can find. Yeah, you told us that. He sounds like the employee that just wants to make it look like they're actually doing a lot of work, but they're not. I'll just clean this little spot over here that I've already cleaned 500 times before, but I'm going to make it look like you haven't noticed. Cool, man. Well, you're going to take a break from Blacklist now. I don't blame you at all. And how was it going with that game as well, with the achievement hunting?
Check your ammo.
You didn't like the rides at the Monument Fair, Fisher? Prefer dying with the geeks?
Huh?
Stay cool. He's here somewhere.
Don't you punk out on me, asshole. I'm not done with you.
Watch your fire. You can't just spray and pray here.
Fisher, if you find a scientist while you're hiding, kill him! It's the final phase!
Stay cool. This guy bleeds like everybody else.
I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
Stay sharp and check the shadows. It's gotta be close. You're just one more rat we need to clean, Fisher. No big deal.
He can't stay hidden forever.
Is this how you want to go out? Cowering in a corner?
Keep your head on straight. We've got this guy.
You run with the nerds now, Fisher? I'll keep an eye out from here. Is it because of the gas leak at the monument?
Watch your back. He might try to circle around us.
hell did he go? Spread out, he's gotta be close.
God damn!
Come on, man.
Come on, punk! Show me what you got!
Sam was literally locked there, and I couldn't fucking move him straight away. And that was annoying. I pressed the mark and execute just as the 4 were marked, but obviously one of them was still moving by the time I pressed the button. And they moved out of range before Sam could actually shoot them. Cool, man. Side missions were painful but fun. You only did 3 campaign missions, and it's so hard to not to knock out a dog. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, and also finding pathways and routes that are going to make things a lot easier. Hey there, Stardust. Good morning. Can't stay hidden forever. Fisher, watch me. You just watch. He'll stay hidden forever. They'll be like, he must have given up.
Damn it! I lost him. Where is he?
Come on, man, this shit's embarrassing. Show yourself.
I lost him. Where'd he go?
I had friends at the airfield, Fisher. You're gonna die in your shit.
Close. Stay sharp.
Yeah, you better be scared of me, asshole.
I'm gonna stand guard here and see if I can spot him. Come on, fuckface! The scientists are too easy. Show yourself!
I can't see him. This guy's a fucking ghost.
Thought you were some kind of badass. This is just sad.
Where'd he go?
Are you gonna beg like these geeks, Fisher? I bet you will.
He's close. I can feel it.
Let's get this over with, bitch. You can't hide from me.
Did you see that? Is that him?
You didn't like the rides at the Monument
God
Fair,
damn it, he
Fisher?
can't have gone far.
For
Keep
dying
looking.
with the geeks?
I always thought you'd end up in a lab, Fisher, like a rat.
Scar, what is your most played game? Do you even have any idea?
Guys, go on. I'm gonna sit tight here. This is bullshit.
One of the ones would probably be Red Dead Redemption 2. It's been a while since I looked up how many stream hours of that game I've done, but it's over 800, but I can't remember exact numbers now. So it'd probably be Red Dead Redemption 2, I'd say, in terms of like hours, but in terms of playthroughs, who knows, to be honest. I've lost count for a lot of games too.
You're just one more rat we need to clean, Fisher. No big deal.
If you find a scientist while you're hiding, kill him. It's the final phase.
Cool, man. Would you like to know what was your first ever challenge you set yourself for a game? Oh, sure, yeah. What was it?
How the hell did he get past us? Everybody stay sharp. I'll stand watch here.
Come on out. Promise I'll make
Watch
it
that
quick.
first step.
You're just a punk, you know that?
Spread out and keep your eyes open. You had to come this way.
Any man who must say,
Keep moving.
I am Batman, is not the true Batman.
You run with the nerds now, Fisher?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted after all, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression. Stardust. Oh, look up Batman vs. Moon Knight rap battle. They did a rap battle of those two characters. Cool. Dr. Darling, it's exclamation mark true, and that'll give you the ability to change what the word is.
I get it, Fisher! You want to give your own body to science, right? Come on, it's gotta be here somewhere. I'll stand guard here. You guys keep looking. I don't got time for bullshit games, asshole! Come out! Oh, Jill! You'll duck!
I think that's everybody.
Oh, really, Scar? So your first ever self-made challenge was permadeath in Call of Duty campaign mode. I imagine that would have been damn tough. Cool, man. Complete Battlefield. Hardline on the hardest difficulty with only handguns. Plus, just not to make yourself bored, you must kill everyone in every level. I see. So hard mode, only handguns, kill everyone in every level. There's definitely a challenge with a lot of moving pieces to keep track of as well, because obviously you've got whatever changes the difficulty does to enemy behavior and things like that, but also what damage you might take and all that kind of stuff. Dr. Darling, you keep forgetting all the commands even though you use them all the time, lol. That's alright. Sometimes too, the word that I choose is a shorter one just to make it easier to put in the exclamation mark and then the word. But the one that you're looking for that one is exclamation mark much. Cool, man. Oh god, shotguns were the worst to deal with. Oh damn. Bloody shotguns. There's much to do and many Batmen on our horizon.
Sam, I know you're inside White Box. I can help. Just let me know when you reach Robertson's system.
So you heard everything. What a surprise. But now you're supposed to have good news about Sarah.
She's on the line. That's why I called. Make it quick.
Dad?
Sarah, is it you? Are you okay?
They told me you were dead, Dad. They told me that you'd been killed.
They told me the same thing about you.
Sorry, Sam. Time's up.
Graham.
Later. You've got work to do.
That moment where Sam actually finds out that his daughter is still alive is such a great moment, especially if you think back to his reaction to finding out that she had died in Double Agent. Hermione, oh sweet, sweet Barnabas. Wait, or is it Herodotus? Oh, that's Herodotus. Yeah.
Trouble? Just walk in.
Cool, man. You had yourself an extra challenge. Add an extra challenge for the very last mission. Use the weakest handgun of the game, and man, it takes 5 to 7 shots to kill one guy. Oh, bloody hell. Damn.
Those guys didn't even run. They just stood there and let you pick them off. These guys ran and hid a little bit.
All units, remain in visual contact.
But I'll bet you we cleared our floor faster than anyone else. No bet. I can still hear shooting going on downstairs. Floors were locked down.
Understood? Unit 3, what's your location? Faraday chambers clean.
The other thing that's good about the mark and execute is even if you don't actually have one available to use, it's good that you can still actually mark the targets. It's also a good way to keep track of where they're actually going. But it also works out well because it means that if you've already got the other ones marked and you know you're going to be in the vicinity of them, then by the time you get the mark and execute, at least you know you can just press the button and then take out the enemies. Doc Darling, there's much to do and many Malakas on our horizon. Horizon Zero Malakas.
All units, report in when your lab sector has been cleared. Anybody cleared the bathrooms yet? Let's tighten it up. All units, radio check. Better hurry up, guys. The first convoy is on its way back already. Any sign of hostiles, report location immediately. 5 down on the second floor. Unit 2, what's your location?
Hours is too long. We should be doing them more often than that.
Major's orders. He doesn't want to attract attention.
That's bullshit, man. I think we need more patrols.
Unit 4, what's your location?
What the hell do they even do here?
It's a bit hard to get that action to happen because you got to sort of go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Unit 1.
Just keep your eyes peeled, okay? I don't want to get lost.
Hermione, oh Imagine No Malakas, to the tune of John Elton's Imagine. It's been a long time since I heard that. Sam Jam, that's a good one to put it. That's a good way to put it. Oh, and this music can get pretty hype. Use it for Arnie chasing. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game has a lot of really good music in it.
Holy shit! Oh, there he is! Hey, ready to die, asshole?
Spread out, find this asshole and kill him.
Hey! Motherfuck! Where is this guy, huh? Where is he?
That's it! He's gotta be over there!
Thanks for giving blood!
Search the area. Find this guy and put a bullet in him.
He's close. I can feel it.
Come on, man! Don't be chicken shit! Show yourself!
Did you see that? Is that him?
Come on, fuckface! The scientists are too easy! Show yourself!
think you're gonna hide?
Okay, guys, stand down. Stay alert. Think he's left the area.
Watch your...
Are you gonna beg like these geeks, Fisher? I bet you will. You better hide. When I catch you, your ass is mine.
I'm gonna stay here. You guys go on.
He can't stay hidden forever.
There you are, Fisher!
Don't you run from me, you son of a bitch! I had friends at the airfield, Fisher! You're gonna die in your shit!
It was a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed.
You punk! I always thought you'd end up in a lab, Fisher, like a rat! Ooh.
That's it, Dr. Darling. It was just the wind. They've called the wind Sam Fisher for some reason.
Unit 4, what's your location?
Something's happened downstairs. It doesn't sound good. The only thing that's supposed to be up here and breathing right now is up. Stay here and check the lab. The sensitive cord is connected to the light. So if you see light, you go check and you clean. Right. Get ready.
Rally point is secure.
You gotta be careful with your fire in a place like this. Worried about breaking something? Come on, girl. The lab's putting us full of pressure right here. Why?
Oh, crap! Hell, this can't be good.
Damn it! I don't know who did this, but when I catch him, he's dead!
Heads up, guys. I don't know if that was a scientist's experiment or something, but I bet it's Fisher again.
Sit tight and keep your eyes open. He'll turn up.
Come on, whoever you are. The final phase isn't that bad, believe me.
Damn it! I lost him. Where is he?
I don't got time for games, asshole. Come on out.
Oh, did you, Owen? Yeah. That's the thing too, because it's also fall damage. If I take that, I have to restart the mission. So it's always a question of, is this actually going to cause fall damage or not?
Everybody look alive in case it happens again. Come on! A lab isn't a place to hide! There are mad scientists everywhere!
Watch your back. He might try to circle around us.
Show yourself. I'm here for security. Nothing to worry about.
Grim, you catch that one?
Come on out! We've got the whole white box covered! You ain't got a chance! Come on out, man! Hiding from me is just gonna piss me off! You might as well come out! We've got all the lab covered! When I catch you, I'm gonna kick your ass! You're a poor little scientist, is that it? Deep! That's gotta be his position! You'll want to quit this time! No way we're gonna go in there! Why don't you come to us, asshole? Guess again, asshole! We're not gonna wind up like those other guys! Oh, fuck no, we're not going in there! How stupid do you think we are? Fuck that! We're staying right here! Nice try, asshole, but it ain't gonna work! Stay in cover, guys! No way we're going in there! No way we're sticking our necks in there! You hear me, tough guy? We're not get some! Oh, hell no! No way we're going in there! How about you come to us instead? How stupid do you think we are? We're not going in there! Why don't you come out instead? You think we're gonna go marching in there? Guess again! No way we're gonna go in there! Why don't you come to us, asshole? Guess again, asshole! We're not gonna wind up like those other guys! Oh, fuck no, we're not going in there! How stupid do you think we are? Fuck that, we're staying right here! Stay in cover, guys! No way we're going in there! No way we're sticking our necks in there! You hear me, tough guy? Damn it!
You ain't got a chance, asshole! End of the line, asshole. Here I come. Bring it, asshole! Give me your best shot! I was at the monument, Fisher! Payback time! Show me what you got! Ah!
unit status report. Unit 4, what's your location?
You're gonna end up like the
Get
kid.
ready! We're going in!
Oh, hell! Move it, go! You'll die on your knees like a science man! We need to find this son of a bitch and kill him. Let's go!
You didn't like the rides at the Monument Fair, Fisher? You prefer dying with the geeks?
Close. I can feel it.
This asshole's starting to piss me off. Keep looking.
Where is he? I can't see him.
He's gotta be here somewhere. Watch for movement.
Quit hiding, you little punk. I don't have time for this.
He must have left the area. Everybody stay alert in case he comes back. Stay sharp and check the shadows. It's gotta be close.
Don't you punk out on me, asshole. I'm not done with you. I don't believe this. Where did he go?
I'll keep an eye out from here. You're just one more
Oh,
rat.
I need to see if I can spot him from here.
No big deal. He's here somewhere, damn it. I can feel it. Is this how you want to go out? Cowering in a corner?
Did you see that? Is that him?
Fisher, if you find a scientist while you're hiding, kill him! It's the final phase!
I like that. A villain is trying to get their enemy to help them out with something. It's like, yeah, sure, that'll work. Good tactic. Good one, cool man. It's the final countdown.
Come on, man! Shadows are for pussy! Where the hell did he go? Spread out, he's gotta be close.
He can't stay hidden forever.
Oh, I'll watch from here and see what I can find. You hiding with the nerds, Fisher?
Stay cool.
Quit hiding like a girl! Let's do this!
Watch your fire. You can't just spray and pray.
Come on, man. This shit's embarrassing. Show yourself.
Keep your head on straight. We've got this guy.
God damn it! He can't have gone far! Keep looking!
Sit tight and keep your eyes open. He'll turn up.
God damn it! What was Ah! I get it, Fisher! You want to give your... Oh, hell. The son of a bitch killed him!
It's funny, there's sort of like a weird kind of like electronic noise happening, and I thought it was happening around where I am, but it's actually in the game itself.
Fuck me. He's gone. The bastard killed him! Yeah, you better be scared of me, asshole! I always thought you'd end up in a...
Oh yeah, cool man. It is cool how Sam just has an infinite amount with magazines in his pockets.
You better hide, you son of a bitch!
If you ever need a loan of bullets, just ask Sam Fisher. He's got you covered.
Fisher, if you find a scientist while you're hiding, kill him! It's the final phase! You're just a punk, you know that? You hiding with the nerds, Fisher? That's what I thought! You'd rather hide than fight! I get it, Fisher! You want to give your old body to science, right? Come on, man, don't be chicken shit! Show yourself! I had friends at the...
Owen, my magazines are in the sewer. They got swept away. Hey, Dr. Darling,
You're just a punk, you know that? It's a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed. After all, you're just a punk, you know that? Hey, Fisher, did you go to the mall?
I was going to say fair. And I went with mall.
I can see Robertson's system from here. Talk to me, Grim.
Good. Now think about making this room a hostile environment for uninvited guests. I might need you to be on that system for a while, and I don't want you interrupted.
Remote detonation mines should do the trick.
Are you kidding me, game? Come off it. Like, seriously. Come on. There's no other way I could have dropped down there, surely. You fucking shitting me? As far as I can see, the only way to get down to here that's actually connected to something doesn't have anything connecting it there. I think in this instance, I don't have to count it. But I just want to explore all the avenues first before deciding. Because the starting point was up there, and I can't really see any other way that I could actually get back up there, let alone how to get down there without dropping down. Because I tried to have Sam shimmy around the corner of it, but it wouldn't let me, because this thing here was in the road. Might just reload a checkpoint.
I can see Robertson's
Good,
system
it puts me back
from
up here. Alright, so let's see if there's an alternate way
Good.
down.
Now think about making this room a hostile environment for uninvited guests. I might need you to be on that system for a while, and I don't want you interrupted.
The game won't let me go down here.
Mine should do the trick.
Won't let me go there. Can't jump over it. Does the same thing with the camera if I try to go past that point. Won't let me go down there. Won't let me go over there. Alright, what if I drop to ledge down here? Is there anything to grab to climb? No, so I can't climb past there. No. Cool, man. The whole ocean doesn't have a plastic problem. It has a magazine problem. That's true. It's like all littered all over the place. You got fish surfing on the magazines as well. Owen, river more like in Pandora Tomorrow multiplayer. So there was one in that game, was there? You just seriously don't know how to avoid that either. Yeah. Cool, man. Probably in the clear. What if you went over the railing? So I can go over this railing, but there's nothing on that railing that I can go over. Same with this part here. Yeah, so I'm going to say that there's no way to get down here without taking damage. James, you know how you said that today looks like the campaign in XCOM could go good? It went shit. To shit in second mission. 86% hit chance, 7 times miss. Enemy crit at 12% hit chance at max, and you know your soldier. Then you got mind controlled and killed your whole squad. Like, what the fuck? That game really hates you so much. I hate when that happens, when you go into a game and you think, yeah, this is going to be easy, this is going to be fine, and then the game is like, oh, you think so, do you? And just to show, if I try to go down this pipe, and then go down here, and then go left, it lets me go that far left, and it doesn't let me go further than that right. So the only way to get down there from here, which is the only way to get down here without taking damage on a height that is avoidable to take damage from, the only way to do that is to drop from here. James, so after like 20 minutes the campaign ended. That is so annoying too, because it's not just what in the game needs to get done, it's also how much time it takes. James, no, you knew it would be difficult as legendary, but the game shows you like how you know you're fucked, right? So get the fuck out. Yeah.
Sam here. I'm looking at Robertson's system.
Perfect. Can you get me a back door?
Just like old times. You've got root access and a socket address.
Thanks. I'm setting up a capture so I can download everything he's got.
All of the EMP data is on there.
A couple of analysts I trust are looking forward to seeing it. Okay, Sam. The link is active and the pipe is full.
So I'm done here.
Not quite. I need you to babysit this from your end. If the connection goes, I can't reestablish it from here.
So, nobody else gets their hands on this box.
From what I'm seeing, that system could be used to shut down the site's connectivity. I'd be locked out and we'd be out of luck.
Then I'd better get ready. Company's coming.
I've lost him. We need to sweep the area fast. Send back up now.
We're at 20%.
Go, and finish them off. Go. You think it's funny? Wait till I catch you. Take this, Splinter. Take this.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, let's find this asshole.
They're shutting down the connection. %40 done.
Oh, God! Move it!
Oh my God! I'm gonna catch whoever did this.
Motherfucker! Don't you worry.
Come on, fuckface!
Whoa! Shit. Let's find this. Make them.
We just hit 60%.
He's pinned down. Let's go get him. Move it. Go, go, go. He's throwing a grenade. Go! You'll die like the scientist.
We'll see who's laughing when I put my boot up your ass! Find the target and terminate him. Let's go!
I always thought you'd end up in a lab, Fisher, like a rat.
They're shutting down the connection.
He's just got a grenade! That shit don't fly with me, asshole! Come on out! Quit hiding, you.
Sometimes you just have to do things the
80%
hard
almost
way.
home.
Go ahead, get ready! How about you come out and stat? Yes! Go, go! Let's get this over with, punk. Get him, go! Go, go, go! Give me some backup, pronto!
They're shutting down the connection.
Fisher, if you find a scientist while you're hiding, kill us! It's the final phase!
Sam, if that connection goes down, we can't restore it.
Oh! Jesus Christ! You think I'm gonna fall for that? Man, I'm insulted! Come on, man!
They're shutting down the connection.
That's... Oh, God damn it! Oh, no! He's gone. Fucker, pick him out. Are you gonna beg like these geeks, Fisher? I bet...
All clear on this end.
I can't say the same. Someone's locked a trace onto my download. I can't cut it. And if they find me, my cover's blown and so is Sarah's.
Where's it coming from?
Looks like inside White Box. First floor. Blueprints show a large space, probably a test lab.
Right, I went through it. They store their test EMP there.
You might have to use it. Do whatever it takes, but cut that trace.
James, what is with this game's unnecessary camera shake? Like in every single, there is a shake camera. Yeah, it's good when games actually give the option to turn it off, but unfortunately in this game's case there's no such option, but it's like, yeah, to every single thing is like, camera shake, camera shake. James, yeah, it's probably from the era when somebody thinks that camera shake makes everything more action-packed, but instead it makes you dizzy. Yeah, it's kind of like those fight scenes in movies where it's just all over the place, choppy, choppy, flashy, flashy, and it's like, what?
Vic, I'm inside White Box and I need a hand.
This should be good.
It is. I may need to set off an EMP inside the site in order to kill a trace. How tight is this place's exterior shielding?
Tighter than a drill sergeant's asshole. Everything electronic inside would be fried. Outside, not a peep. So, knock yourself out.
Thanks, Vic.
Alright, so the only way to get down here is to drop. So if I take damage, it doesn't count. That's good, I could drop down to that level. Now what about the next level? No. That doesn't count. It's the only way to get fucking down there. I'll tell you what though, it makes you go on edge when you're doing a challenge like this, because it's like trying to make sure you figure out what is unavoidable versus what isn't, what is, you know.
End of the line, Bishop. There's no way out. You're done. You hear me? I'm done. Let's do this. Motherfucker! Run when you had the chance. Move on out, fuckers. Anybody see the hostile? Right there. I think the hostile is right there. I got your number, bitch. Rush him. I'll cover you. Yeah, you better get in this guy's face. Cover me.
Come on, we gotta track this guy down fast.
Hey! I got him! He's on the... Target may be KIA. Let's get this over with, bitch. You can't hide from me. Nothing yet. Keep looking. He's gotta be here somewhere. No sign of the target. Say again. No sign of the hostile. Keep looking. Still no sign of the target. Can anyone see him? No sign of the hostile. Everybody keep your eyes open and report anything suspicious. No contact, repeat, no contact!
Cool, man. I got your number, bitch. Like, what's he gonna do? Invite him for the beer? Exactly. Don't mind auto mod there, guys. The only reason I'm not allowing it is just because I need to click off the Xbox app window to click into chat, and it'll throw up a message on the broadcast about you need to click back on the screen. because the person at Xbox, when they were doing the app, they were like, how about we make it that if you click off the game window, the game screen goes dark and you can hardly see anything, because if you need to change the screen size of your stream or something like that, you know, forbid you want to make sure that you can actually literally see whether you're doing it correctly or not.
You didn't like the rides at the Monument Fair, Fisher? Man down! Everybody watch your back! Geeks? Where'd he go?
I don't have a fix on the target. Can anyone see him?
Watch for movement.
I don't have a fix on the hostile. Please advise.
I can't get a fix. Where is he?
Still no visual on the target.
Once an agent.
I just had a bad feeling there. I thought that, oh shit, what if when I press the button to do the death from above, that Sam instead jumps, because the change from the prompt saying drop to death from above is so finicky that it could have swapped to drop instead as soon as I pressed it. So I'm glad that didn't happen. The only reason why I want to take that guy out
Got a man down over here.
and not
Find this
use
guy before he kills
mark and
somebody
execute is because there's another group of enemies that will appear after we do the next part. So I'd rather keep it for them.
Still no sign of the target. Can anyone see him?
Cool, man, you're assuming these people are to be some sort of professionals, right? This is true, which it's surprising they don't, like, look up the roof to see that there's someone climbing on a pole, on a pipe. Dr. Darling, 3 missions in one day. Especially after that mission that was the 4th one, that is the one that I've had the most restarts on so far in the playthrough. Hey there, Viper. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going?
He's here somewhere.
Come on out! Promise I'll make it quick.
Watch your fire discipline. You can't just spray and pray here.
Still searching. No sign of the hostile.
Eyes and ears, people. He's close by.
No contact yet. I'm continuing my sweep.
No signs of movement. He's playing it safe.
It's been a rough week, Viper. I'm really sorry to hear about that, dude. I hope that on your weekend, at the very least, you can get some respite. Cool, man, you know, right? And you'd imagine in military school they would say to look all over your surroundings, just not your, you know, eye level, but also like, you know, look up and test things like lights, you know what I mean? Like, if there's an area that's darkened and there's a light switch, you know, press the light switch on just to see if there's someone that's hiding in the ceiling or something. Dr. Darling, the guards in Conviction talk too much. Yeah, they definitely do. This constant, you know, talking that these NPCs, enemies have. Especially when they're like saying the same thing over and over again.
This is a private airfield, just in case you hadn't noticed.
Yeah, Viper, exactly. You know.
Time for bullshit games, asshole. Come out.
Sit tight and keep your eyes open. He'll turn up.
Still no visual on the target.
I can't get a fix. Where is he?
No sign of movement. Target may be KIA.
Anybody have a line finding the target.
No, so come on, fuckface! The scientists are too easy. Show yourself! You think you're gonna hide from me, bitch? Think again!
Cool, man. He'll turn up. Man, he never left. That's it. That's what they don't realize. Sam's always been there. He's always been waiting.
You better hide. When I catch you, your ass is mine. You didn't like the rides at the Monument Fair, Fisher? You prefer dying with the geeks? Don't you punk out on me, asshole. I'm not done with you. You're just one more rat we need to clean, Fisher. No big deal. Is this how you want to go out? Cowering in a corner? You run with the nerds now, Fisher? Is it because of the gas leak at the monument? Come on, man, this shit's embarrassing. Show yourself.
Messy.
You think you can stay there forever? I don't think so. Big man, hit the switch. Ooh, I'm scared. Get going, move!
Shocking. Positively shocking. He sure did on Anemone. Like I was like, big man pressing the switch. Ooh, I'm scared. He got fried. He sure did.
Still no sign of the target. Can anyone see him?
Watch your back. He's close. Really
Requesting backup at my location.
Copy that. I'm en route.
Requesting reinforcements.
Hang tight, I'm on the way. No contact, repeat, no contact.
Sign the target. Keep your eyes open. Rest easy, brother. I'll make the bastard pay.
Still searching. No sign of the hostile.
Man down. Man down. No movement. No sign of the hostile.
Fuck me! Ah, no contacts yet. I'm continuing my sweep. I don't have a visual on the target. Can anyone advise? Sector looks clear. Everybody stay sharp in case he comes back. I don't have a fix on the target. Can anyone see him?
I don't have a visual on the target.
I don't have a fix on the hostile. Please advise. Damn! Great! Not a chance in hell!
Not good.
Hell no, not gonna happen!
Still no visual on the contact. Can anyone advise?
Everybody stay sharp, we got a man down!
No sign of movement.
We got a man down. Nothing yet. Can anyone see the target?
No visual on the contact. Does anyone have a fix on him?
Gotcha.
Still no visual on the contact.
It's here somewhere, man. I can feel it.
Still no visual on the target.
Stay alert.
Oh!
I think I'm done here, Grim. Maybe I'll go look for this Galliard everyone's talking about.
Lucius Galliard?
You know him?
Not directly, but let me get back to you on this. Don't go after him until I do. In the meantime, we'll have an analyst working on Robertson's data.
How did Sam get on site at the Lincoln Memorial? Easy. Secret Service acting on orders from the President got him there. Why'd they do that? That's a little trickier. You see, the name Lucius Galliard got Grimm's attention. She knew he was a businessman Reed was working with. But Reed kept things compartmentalized, and that was one of the aspects of his operation Grimm had no access to. It pissed her off. What Grimm did know was that Reed was meeting Galliard at the memorial in the morning, right after some bullshit photo op speech the VP was giving. Galliard's people were handling event logistics, which was why he'd be there. Grimm took it to the President, who didn't like the coincidence. She wanted to know what they were talking about, and that meant getting Sam on site for audio surveillance. And more, if necessary.
I'm inside. What now?
The President's on the line, Sam. We need to eavesdrop on the conversation Reed's about to have with Galliard.
So bug the memorial.
We thought of that, Mr. Fisher. Galliard's people scrubbed the site in preparation for my Vice President's charming little speech, and there was no time to get new equipment in place.
Then what's plan B?
You are. This morning's camera equipment is still in place. Get to the control booth, hack the camera controls to record the conversation, and uplink the feed to us.
Just like that. All right, I'm on it.
There we go. Got through that level. Cool, man. This shit's embarrassing. You're right. Only one man can take care of a small army of people like it's nothing. Even if they made more Splinter agents, Sam still comes out on top. That is so true. Cool, man. It's so funny in games when enemies make these grand statements. They're like, they'll never get us, or you think that's tough, and then they get proven wrong instantly. And when you're looking on memes, one meme ruined childhood memories, then you saw that man being fried. Damn. What a combination then, Anemone, to go from one to that. Hey there, Gizlek. Thank you so very much for the raid. Muchly appreciated, dude. How is your stream? Welcome on in. Thank you, cool man. It's good to get another level down, especially because level 4, the Iraq level, was definitely causing me so much trouble over quite a lot of time, so it's good that I got past that bottleneck. And I'm going to keep on going, so I'm not going to end the stream yet. I want to do this mission at the very least. Because like you see so many restarts coming in this mission. Yeah, the thing at the end is I just camp in like the little part until Grimm says it's basically ready to go. Some enemies end up going up there, but hopefully I can use that tactic and be fine. And that's no worries at all for the shout out, Gizlek, either. Cool, man. That transitioning was so clean. It really was. That's one of the things I like in this game as well, is that the pacing of it, the way that they do it, and the way that a level will end and begin really is quite cool, how they do the moving through the environment and all that kind of stuff. Because like OBS has been bugging a few times today. You think you'll blame it on the update. That's definitely the thing to do. Whenever there's an update that comes along and, it's like, that's the update. The update did it.
What did you think?
Of what? The speech?
Yeah.
Did you vote for him? In the primaries? I'm a little surprised the administration.
All right, Grim. I'm in the camera booth. Now what?
You need to sync the feed from the console to me so that I can see what we're getting. It should be easy to hack.
Hang on.
That's it. Now I need you to get comfortable with those camera controls. We're dealing with directional mics here, high-end, but they're integrated with the camera focus. Get Reed and Galliard in the shot, and we'll get the audio. Miss them, and we get nothing.
And here they come now.
Lucius, I'm glad you can make it. We've got some last-minute logistic issues to discuss.
We're 24 hours out and you want to talk paperclip requisitions here, now.
The site's clean, and I knew you'd be here since your company did the setup on the Samson speech.
One of my companies, yes. I have several. Which includes Black Arrow, which I assume is what you want to talk about.
We can talk about Black Arrow's shortcomings later. I want to talk about what I need to make this go off smoothly.
Oh. Do you now?
I said that. What did you think of Samson's speech?
It was a nice piece of grandstanding. He should give his writers a raise.
He swears he writes all his speeches himself.
I'm sure it plays well for the folks back home. I don't like the chances.
You don't like Samson?
I don't trust Samson. But that's something you should keep in mind.
My, are you actually threatening me? I thought we were both more civilized than that. This is what your people want.
The people I represent want you to deal with Fisher. Stop wasting time. Stop wasting their money.
If Megiddo's getting cold feet...
Let me make this clear, Reed. Megiddo planned this operation. Megiddo paid for this operation, and Megiddo would be very upset if anyone were allowed to interfere with it.
He's not going to interfere, because my men will deal with him, since Black Arrow wasn't able to.
I'll worry about Black Arrow. You stick to the plan. Like I was saying, it's interesting that you chose this place to meet, of all places.
And why would you say that?
The eyes of history are upon us. History. Make no mistake about that.
I'd rather keep our part in things out of the history books, thank you.
Really? I thought you enjoyed the spotlight more than that.
I'll do the song and dance when I have to, but the man on stage is the one with the least cover.
And cover's important, especially at a time like this.
Which would explain why you're still here.
Executive oversight. I hate leaving things to chance or third party.
You're supposed to be in Paris. All hell's about to break loose. My men will be very busy. So I cannot guarantee your safety.
I'm not asking you to.
Are you sure? This is to protect you and the operation.
Some things require a personal touch. Now, if that's everything, we're done here. I'll see you when it's over. Goodbye, Lucius.
Let's go after Reed.
No, the smart play is to talk to Galliard. We can find Reed later.
I concur. I want to know more about Megiddo, and Lucius Galliard is the only source we have.
Okay, go. I'll freeze Galliard in place.
Galliard.
Mr. Galliard, my name is Anna Grimm's daughter. I'm calling on behalf of Tom Reed at 3rd Echelon.
I know who you are. I just finished talking with your boss. What does Reed want now?
Director Reed felt that the resolution that you two came to probably wasn't satisfactory for all sides, and was wondering if you'd be open to further discussion on the matter.
Oh, how very thoughtful of him. The answer is still no.
He'd like to know if there's anything else that could be put on the table to get you to reconsider.
In the primaries? Nah.
Mr. Galliard, I think you're misunderstanding the purpose of my call.
No, I don't think I am. Let me explain something, Miss Grimm's daughter. All I want from Tom Reed is for him to do his damn job. Why don't you tell him that for me?
If you'll hold for 1 second, I'll put Director Reed on the line and you can tell him.
You really shouldn't talk to Grimm like that.
Guards! Where the hell are my guards?
It's just you and me, Lucius. Let's talk. What's your connection with Reed?
If you ask nicely, I tell you. He's just hired help. God, you're thick. This is bigger than Reed, bigger than 3rd Echelon. They're just convenient.
Why does Reed want you out of town?
Your enhanced interrogation techniques need work.
Cool, man. Only taps a few keys. Grim. That's it. I thought hacking was more sophisticated, more complex. It's just simple. Just tap and go, and then it's all done.
Tell me when you want to get serious.
Dr. Darling, remember this from your own playthrough 15 years ago, and mine last year. This is true. Yeah, my annual 2023 run.
He wants to run the show when the EMPs are triggered. There's 3 of them, scattered around the city. In a few hours, they go off, and he gets to play commando. There are people he wants to impress.
The EMPs. Where do I find them?
Say please. I don't know. That's part of the plan. You see? You can't stop it, Fisher. It's too big. It's too late. And the people I work for, this is just part of what they've got going on.
Megiddo. Who are they?
Try harder, Fisher.
Megiddo. Who are they?
They're the ones who run this town. In Moscow and Beijing and any other place that matters. They're the ones who are going to get me out of this in one piece. And once Reed is finished at the White... It's all Reed now.
Damn it.
Officer in trouble!
Sam? What's happening?
Galliard's dead. The shooter's running.
We need him alive. He may be our only link between 3rd Echelon and Megiddo.
I've got a visual. He's on the stage.
Eyes open next time, okay, pal?
He just ducked into the VIP tent. Hurry up, Sam. We'll lose him.
Damn it. I took a hit as I was fucking sliding through. Of course that would fucking happen. Jesus fucking Christ. Plus you got crowds of assholes fucking running through.
How did Sam
Yeah,
get
Giz
on
it's
site
like
of the
I'll just
Lincoln
run and
Memorial?
then slide and get to cover.
Secret
Hit.
Service.
I'm inside. What now?
The president's on the line, Sam. We need to eavesdrop on the conversation Reed's about to have with Galliard.
So bug the memorial.
We thought of that, Mr. Fisher. Galliard's people scrubbed the site in preparation for my vice president's charming little speech, and there was no time to get new equipment in place.
Then what's plan B?
Yeah, Lucinda, exactly. My reaction too. Because like you did call it. Yeah, you said this might be difficult. It's still early days yet, though.
Just like that. All right, I'm on it.
Cool, man. Well, this is going to be fun. Yeah. Next time I won't be so relying on the slide and stick to the wall to be as quick as I was hoping.
All right, Grim. I'm in the camera booth. Now what?
You need to sync the feed from the console to me so that I can see what we're getting. It should be easy to hack.
Hang on.
That's it. Now I need you to get comfortable with those camera controls. We're dealing with directional mics here, high-end, but they're integrated with the camera focus. Get Reed and Galliard in the shot, and we'll get the audio. Miss them, and we get nothing.
And here they come now.
This is a private airfield, sir. In case you hadn't noticed. Thanks for redeeming that, Schiller.
Private airfield.
Lucius, I'm glad you can make it. We've got some last-minute logistic issues to discuss.
We're 24 hours out and you want to talk paperclip requisitions here, now.
The site's clean, and I knew you'd be here since your company did the setup on the Samson speech.
One of my companies, yes. I have several. Which includes Black Arrow, which I assume is what you want to talk about.
We can talk about Black Arrow's shortcomings later. I want to talk about what I need to make this go off smoothly.
Oh. Do you now?
What did you think of Samson's speech?
It was a nice piece of grandstanding. He should give his writers a raise.
He swears he writes all his speeches himself.
I'm sure it plays well for the folks back home. I don't like the chances.
You don't like Samson?
I don't trust Samson. But if we are to bet, it's something you should keep in mind.
Mine? Actually,
cool, man. One of my companies. I have several. Is that supposed to be a flex? Yeah. He's like, I've got several companies.
The people I represent want you to deal with.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. We don't care.
Time. Stop
What's your order?
Their money.
If Megiddo's getting cold feet...
Let me make this clear, Reed. Megiddo planned this operation. Megiddo paid for this operation. And Megiddo would be very upset if anyone were allowed to interfere with it.
He's not going to interfere because my men will deal with him, since Black Arrow wasn't able to.
I'll worry about Black Arrow. You stick to the plan. Like I was saying, it's interesting that you chose this place to meet. Oh.
Why would you say that?
The eyes of history are upon us. And we will be making history. Make no mistake about that.
I'd rather keep our part in things out of the history books, thank you.
Really? I thought you enjoyed the spotlight more than that.
I'll do the song and dance when I have to, but the man on stage is the one with the least cover.
And cover's important, especially at a time like this.
Which would explain why you're still here.
Executive oversight. I hate leaving things to chance or third party.
You're supposed to be in Paris. All hell's about to break loose. My men will be very busy, so I cannot guarantee your safety.
I'm not asking you to.
Are you sure? This is to protect you and the operation.
Some things require a personal touch. Now, if that's everything, we're done here. I'll see you when it's over.
Goodbye, Lucius.
Let's go after Reed.
No, the smart play is to talk to Galliard. We can find Reed later.
I concur. I want to know more about Megiddo, and Lucius Galliard is the only source we have.
Okay, go. I'll freeze Galliard in place.
Whoa, sorry. My fault.
Galliard.
Mr. Galliard.
No, it ain't funny.
My name is Anna Grimm's daughter. I'm calling on behalf of Tom Reed at 3rd Echelon.
I'll be more careful.
I know who you are. I just finished talking with your boss. What does Reed want now?
Director Reed felt that the resolution that you two came to probably wasn't satisfactory.
You really shouldn't talk to Grim like that.
Guards! Where the hell are my guards?
It's just you and me, Lucius. Let's talk. What's your connection with Reed?
If you ask nicely, I tell you. He's just hired help. God, you're thick. This is bigger than Reed, bigger than 3rd Echelon. They're just convenient.
Then why does Reed want you out of town?
Ugh. Your enhanced interrogation techniques need work. He wants to run the show when the EMPs are triggered. There's 3 of them, scattered around the city. In a few hours, they go off, and he gets to play commando. There are people he wants to impress.
The EMPs. Where do I find them?
Say please. I don't know. That's part of the plan. You see? You can't stop it, Fisher. It's too big. It's too late. And the people I work for, this is just part of what they've got going on.
Megiddo. Who are they?
Try harder, Fisher.
Megiddo. Who are they?
Cool, man. You get smashing people's nuts is the American way to say please. Well, it will definitely make them drop down.
They're the ones who are going to get me out of this in one piece. And once Reed is finished at the White... It's all Reed now.
Damn it.
Officer in trouble!
Sam, what's happening?
Galliard's dead. The shooter's running.
We need him alive. He may be our only link between 3rd Echelon and Megiddo.
I've got a visual. He's on the stage.
Watch out.
No, it ain't.
He just ducked into the VIP tent.
Eyes open next
Move it,
time.
Sam.
Okay?
We can't let him go.
The guy's got a gun!
I'm here,
He's
Fisher.
got a gun!
I'm here.
He has a gun! He has a gun!
I'm here, Fisher. I'm here. Come here, Fisher. I'm waiting for you. I'm all here for you, Fisher. Come on! I'm here, Fisher. I'm here. I'm here, Fisher. I'm here. I'm here, Fisher! I'm here! I'm here, Fisher!
He went over the fence.
You over there! Freeze! Freeze, I said freeze!
Attention all units, we have an officer in trouble at the Lincoln Memorial. All units in the vicinity
Sam,
of the system...
use non-lethal force when dealing with the police. No killing. President's orders. Move it, Sam. We can't let him go. You're losing him, Sam. It's your last chance.
This guy's a cop killer!
Sam?
Requesting backup at my location.
He's waiting for you.
We need to sweep the area.
Okay, cool. This guy bleeds like everybody else.
Rest! You shouldn't hide, sir. That makes your case worse. Don't make your case worse. Ah!
He's gonna shoot! Don't kill me!
Move it, Sam. We can't let him go. He's waiting for you again, Sam.
I'm all here for you, Fisher. Come on! I'm all here for you, Fisher. Come on! I'm here, Fisher. I'm here!
He jumped down. Keep going, dead ahead. The large tent in front of you, he ducked into it.
Now!
A gun! He has a gun! Run!
Classic. The enemy's just going to wait there, and I bet you as soon as I go around the corner, boom, hit. Cool, man. Careful, Rob. This guy has the same magic that enemies have in movies. A never-ending supply of bullets with some crappy one-liners. That is very true of this particular enemy to deal with right now. Don't have any weapons that I can use. No EMP blasts. There's only one way to get to where I need to go. Sailcat, thank you so very much for the 30 months in a row. Thank you very, very much, Sailcat. I really do appreciate that. Where does the time go? Flies so fast. How is he not getting back pain? That's a good question. Back pain and knee pain and heel pain and all that. Right, let's go for it. Okay. Fucking camera, thank you. This one I need. Camera to fuck me over. Where'd that shot come from? Over that way.
Bob! Bob! You gotta get a camera crew down here. Now! There's some psycho with a gun down at the memorial. The cops are chasing him. I am not going out there. Now, what part of... He's got a gun and he's killing people. Did you fail to understand? Now, just get someone down here, now.
He's outside and on the move again, Sam.
Officer in trouble! He can't stay hidden forever.
Give it up! I know you're here somewhere. Show yourself!
Watch your back. He might try to circle around us.
Holy!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! I don't
Mother...
want to die. Oh God! Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Oh God! Please don't kill me.
I swear I'll give you anything you want. Just don't kill me.
Move it, Sam. We can't let him go. Heads up, Sam. The police are pulling back from your location.
Any idea why?
I'll tap into their Como to find out.
Everybody out! Now!
I'm seeing him exit the cafe. He's headed for the parkway, Sam. Go, Sam. You have to catch him. He's headed for that car. We're going to lose him. Sam, are you all right?
In theory.
Put it into practice. There are multiple third echelon squads converging on your position right now.
What about the cops?
Third echelon called them off when they rolled up the shooter.
Then the gloves are off. I need a ride out of here.
The Secret Service agent who brought you in is on his way to extract you. But until he gets there, you're on your own.
Police are reporting a real-life deadly accident at the Lincoln Memorial later that morning. Washington businessman and philanthropist Lucius Callier...
Fisher, can you hear me? You didn't like Reed's little setup?
Hey Ben Darren. Fisher is in crouch walking competition with Amanda Ripley in Alien Isolation. That is so true. Yeah, the amount of times playing that game and having Amanda just crouch everywhere. Dr. Darling, imagine trying to catch a car while crouching. Oh, absolutely. It's funny though how he just like sits in the car there and doesn't even try to drive off. So okay, it must have been a Tesla. It must have
No
been.
signs of Fisher. We better hurry. Colonel Reed can't stall the cops.
He couldn't get it started. Just like, come on.
Can't get it fixed. Where is he?
I usually just camp here. Sometimes an enemy will turn up
Nothing new to report.
where Sam is, but I usually just wait it out here.
Anybody have a line on the target?
Area's quiet now. Everybody stay alert in case anything else happens. Area looks clear. Are we sure Fisher's still in the Lincoln Memorial Zone?
No sign of him. He's got to be here somewhere.
Sam, a second wave of operatives is on its way.
Watch your back. He's close. Really close.
No Fisher around here. We better hurry before the cops come back.
Stay alert. He's here somewhere.
No movement. Search the area. Find the hostile and kill him.
Eyes and ears, people. He's close by.
Still nothing here. This cafe's got plenty of hiding spots for a guy like Fisher.
Fisher not in sight. Are we sure he was at the Lincoln?
Stay frosty. He's got to be close by.
No contact.
He's here somewhere, man. I can feel it.
Fisher's not visible. When are we gonna have our sat view back? Looks clear. Everybody stay
There's
alert
another
for
batch
suspicious
coming at you,
activity.
Sam.
Can't see Fisher anywhere. He can't have disappeared on a terrace, goddammit.
Stay alert. He's got to turn up sooner or later.
Still no visual on the target. Fuck me! Get ready to move. We're going in.
Everybody stay sharp. See the target?
Stack up! We're going in!
Locate the hostile and take him out. Move it. Still no visual on Fisher. Continue to sweep the cafe.
No contact. No movement.
Fisher's still out there. Check the terrace, the cafe, the bathroom, everything.
No contact. No contact.
What the? No visual on the contact.
Time to go,
Anyone have a
Sam.
fix on
Your
it?
ride is here.
Where?
On the bridge behind the cafe. Go.
Stay alert. He can't have gone too far.
Shit. No sign of movement. Target may be KIA.
Get to the bridge
Man
now.
down!
Your
Man
ride's
down!
waiting.
Be careful. Fisher can hide anywhere on this fucking fair.
No sign of the contact. Keep your eyes open. He might come back. Can't get him fixed. Where is he?
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
No sign of the target. Say again. No contact. God damn it. Motherfucker!
That's good fire. All
Assault formation.
Get to the
We're going
bridge.
in
Your
after
ride
him.
is waiting for you.
target and take him out. No contact on Fisher. Has anyone checked the cafe? No sign of him. He's got to be here somewhere.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
Sector's clear. Watch your back. He's close. Really close.
Hey
Get
there,
to the
same
bridge.
good
Your
evening
ride is
to you
waiting
as
for
well.
you.
How's things?
Fisher, can you hear me? You didn't like Reed's little setup? Stay alert. He's here somewhere.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
Nothing. This area is clear. Let's go.
Looks clear. Continue the sweep.
Eyes and ears, people. He's close by.
No sign of movement. Let's go.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
No signs of Fisher. We better hurry. Colonel Reed can't stall the cops forever.
No signs of movement. He's playing it safe.
Get to the bridge now. Your ride's waiting.
Still no sign of the target. Can anyone see him?
Stay alert. He's got to turn up sooner or later.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
Hurry up, guys.
Yes, Grim. I know.
Stay alert. He can't have gone too far.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
Nothing to report.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam, in case you hadn't noticed.
Watch for movement. He's close.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
Run! Get to the bridge!
Say no, very chill. Picked up a box of oysters. Going to have them tonight with dinner. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good plan. I hope you really enjoy
Your ride's
that.
waiting on the bridge, Sam.
So okay, get to the bridge road. There's an Uber waiting for you. Yes, it's Grimm's daughter's Uber service.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for
No
you.
contact on Fisher. He's got to be near this cafe.
I don't have a visual on the target.
Get to the bridge now. Your ride's waiting.
Still searching. No sign of the hostile.
Area's clear. Let's keep going.
Anybody have a line on the target?
Get to the bridge.
Still
Your
no
ride is
visual on
waiting
Fisher.
for you.
Continue to sweep the cafe.
No sign of him. He's got to be here somewhere.
No contact.
Get to the
Repeat,
bridge
no
now.
contact.
Your ride's waiting.
Watch your back. He's close.
Area's clear.
Get to the bridge now. Your ride's waiting.
No sign of the hostile. Everybody keep your eyes open.
Hey, Fisher! Now you're dealing with pros.
Get
not
to the bridge
pussies!
now. Your ride's waiting.
No sign of movement. Stay sharp.
No contact yet. I'm continuing my sweep.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
He's here somewhere.
No sign of hostiles.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
He's got to be close. Keep your heads on a swivel.
No sign of Fisher. Keep your eyes peeled. The cafe and the terrace aren't that big.
Get to the
He's
bridge.
gotta be in
Your
the
ride is waiting for you.
Stay frosty. He's got to be close by.
All clear.
Get to the bridge now. Your ride's waiting.
I can feel it.
Fisher not in sight. Are we sure he was at the Lincoln?
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
Stay sharp. You see the target? Sound off.
Area looks clear. Are we sure Fisher's still in the Lincoln?
Still got it.
Get to the bridge now. Your ride's waiting.
No activity.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
Everybody stay sharp.
No Fisher yet.
Saying, get to the bridge. There's a chopper waiting for you. Dr. Darling Grim, shut up. Lucinda, your ride is waiting for you.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
No shit.
I don't have a visual.
Salcat, you'll dress up like an enemy and walk down holding a sandwich from the table saying, there's nobody there, but I found this sandwich.
No
You want to have a bite? Like, no, we can't.
Get to the bridge.
Saying get to the
Your
ride.
is
There's a bridge waiting for you.
It's not visible. When are we gonna have our sat view back?
Stay alert. It's gonna turn up sooner or later.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
I'm not seeing anything.
Do not have a fix on the target. Anybody got him?
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
No contact on Fisher. It's gotta be near this cafe.
I don't have a visual on the target.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
No sign of the hostile. Everybody keep your eyes open.
Get to the bridge now.
Clear.
Your ride's waiting.
Stay alert. Can't have gone too far.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
Geez, you'd think the friggin' game would be like, right, the player has heard this enough. Let's just stop the fucking audio from happening.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
In any other playthrough, I wouldn't be worried, but the last thing I need to do is get hit right at the end of the level. Because we're literally right at the end now.
Looks clear.
Get to the bridge now. Your ride's waiting.
Anybody have a line on the target?
I don't have a fix on the target. Can anyone see him?
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
No sign of movement. Stay sharp.
No
Ah,
sign of
movement! Target's on the second floor!
He's gotta be in the vicinity.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
No sign of movement.
Oh, wow! Fire! Get in there!
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
Can't get a fix on Fisher. Let's check everywhere, even the bathrooms.
Get to the bridge now. Your ride's waiting.
Search the area, find the hostile, and eliminate him.
No sign of him. He's gotta be here somewhere.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
Nobody's seen Fisher. Hurry up, guys. Reed wants to report now.
Watch your back. He's close. Really close.
Get to the bridge. Your ride is waiting for you.
No visual on Sam Fisher. Let's find him. Reed wants him dead.
Stay frosty. He's gotta be close by.
Get to the bridge now. Your ride's waiting.
Damn it.
I tell you what, if this was a drinking game, every time you heard Grim say something about the bridge,
Shit.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
Please advise.
We got a casualty. Lost the contact. Spot grab!
you motherfucker of a piece of fucking shit.
Your ride's waiting on the bridge, Sam.
I tell you fucking what.
Fisher! Now what?
Jesus fucking bloody fucking damn fucking Christ.
You're gonna wish you never
Fucking 1 a.m. in the fucking morning, 7 hours into the fucking stream, I was this fucking close to getting through the fucking level. And of course, the speed at which you can fucking start shooting with a friggin' mark and execute wasn't fucking bloody quick enough to kill that fucking second bloody fucking asshole cunt ass fucking enemy. You fucking motherfucking cunt. Piece of fucking shit. Fuck this game. And this fucking challenge. Fucking cunt ass shit. Motherfucker. Fucking cunt. Dr. Darling, Grim.exe has stopped working. Yeah. I think subliminally that was getting on my fucking nerves as well. The desire to get through the fucking level. I should have just fucking waited further. Or gone out the other fucking side, but I'll worry about it later on. Say the urgency in her voice is slightly off-putting. Yeah, and how it happens over and over and over and over again. Godfather Gaming Bolt gave Wukong 10 out of 10. Well, that is good. I don't know much about Gaming Bolt as a place, but or a review site, but that's good. It got 10 out of 10. Fuckity mother, all right. That's you're not wrong there. Also, wouldn't the guy be blocking the bullets? Not necessarily, no. Hey, Capital 7. Yeah, not going to worry about clipping that. No clip indeed, Gizlek. Yes, Owlcat, my thoughts exactly. Listen to Welp, shit, so close, very close. That would have been good if I actually got that done in this stream, because we don't have very many levels left. It really does, Capital 7, especially because, like, I mean, that particular mission, I did actually get hit, but it was at the start of it. And getting all the way to the end there took a lot of time. Only to fuck it up. But yeah, including that level, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. But yeah, that's where I'm going to end the stream for today. And the next stream you'll see from me will be this again. If I can get this done tomorrow, that'll be good. But yeah, Gizlek, I'll go another round tomorrow of this game. Thank you, Godfather. I definitely will in a few hours' time. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is doing a playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, her very first playthrough, is also a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Shillerlock has been doing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, doing the DLC as well. He's also a fan of the Dark Pictures horror series. He's currently up to House of Ashes. Gizlek is playing through Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. He's also a fan of the Yakuza series. And Shaky Johnson has been playing WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. Chilla and Lucinda, absolutely no worries at all for the stream and for the shoutouts. No problemo at all. More than happy to give you shoutouts. And Lee Minaj, no problemo at all for the stream. Want to thank everyone who watched the stream. Really do appreciate it. We'll give this another crack in the next stream and see how we go. It'll be good to do another attempt at that level earlier in the stream as well. But I'm glad I actually finally got past that friggin' 4th level though. The one that was giving me so much problems at the end of last stream and the first 4 hours of this stream. It was just absolutely friggin' annoying. Glad to get through that level. No worries at all, James. I'm glad that you had a great time. That's awesome, dude. Alright, so I'm not going to raid out at the moment. But I just want to thank everyone again for watching. I really do appreciate it. The next stream that you see from me will be this again. If you see me streaming this again, you know it's become Sunday. This current schedule is Monday through to Thursdays, Assassin's Creed Unity. Fridays is The Evil Within. And weekends is Splinter Cell. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you all have a good one, and catch you next time. See you, cool man. I hope you have a good one too. See you, Gezlek. Have a good one, dude.